get out of the campaign and what you enjoy about playing.
Didn't we already answer the question in chat?
Yeah, let's just hear it again now.
Okay.
Now, class. Right, go for it, Ben.
Okay, for me, what I want to get out of the campaign is just a fun campaign to play and look forward to on Mondays. Because everyone needs someone to look forward to on Mondays.
We all need something to look forward to on Mondays.
Monday blues.
All right, next up.
I just want to explore.
All right, Nick.
So, since I'm relatively new
Oh yeah,
to
and character
D&D,
development. Yeah.
yeah, that thing, character development. Is that we all get to play on Mondays, together, and there's something to do on Monday night, so I don't have to think about work so much. But I like to see how people attach themselves to a character and how they role play that specific character and how they interact within an environment given by the dungeon master. So I guess that's what I'm looking forward to.
All right. Haris?
I want to pretend I have a life. That's enough.
Living the life I never
Yeah.
Right. Next, Kip.
Hi. Totally did not expect you to sound like that, by the way.
Hello, kid.
What are you
What are you
expecting,
expecting?
Kip?
I don't know. Not that. Definitely not that. Anyway. What an amazing start to my Monday night, right? So what was the question? Sorry, I came in late. I was working on my character and I realized it was past 8 and I'm like,
All right, just tell us maybe a bit about yourself and what you're expecting from the campaign.
I think everybody has a pretty good idea of who I am, but just for you, I'm kind of I'm probably the youngest out of everybody here. I probably also have the most free time depending on what I do. But what I expect from the campaign is I like really good overarching stories, which is kind of evident in the video games I play. So if you have a good story behind the game you're running, where it's something that I can go to my friends and be like, guys, I just had this amazing D&D that this happened and this happened and it was so cool. That's more of what I'm looking for. A good story to tell, basically.
All right, thank you very much. Oh, Lena? Wait, no, Lena's still not here. Okay. So Ben and Shah are done with their character sheets. Who else is done or needs help?
Yeah, mine is mostly done, I think.
I'm just typing out the nitty-gritty of mine, but mine's basically done-ish.
Those who are done already, could you post the link to it?
Oh yeah, that's the tough part.
Yeah.
Let me just look for it.
Do you want a downloadable PDF or do you want a Google Drive PDF?
Either will be fine, as long as we can view it during the game itself and such.
Mine
Do you
is the
guys
same link
know-
that I posted.
Yeah.
Do you guys know how to get the character sheets off Roll20?
No.
Is there a way to do
It's
so?
Hello,
a separate
Lina.
thing.
All right, I'll just do some quick transposing.
Yep, I gotta do that too, because mine's in Roll20 too.
Roll20 is too lazy. It's that you put in stats and it auto counts for you.
I know.
Yes.
Can you imagine when I had to redo my stats? I was like, how do you do passive perception? What's armor class? I'm so confused. I don't know.
Well, a while back we used to use Myth Weavers. I'm not sure if it's still active.
What's
I
that?
think it's still up. Oh, is it?
Let me make a new one.
Myth Weaver.
Still active for how accurate it is up to the times, but yeah, this was it before.
What's that?
The link I
Myth Weaver.
posted.
Ew.
Myth Weaver.
That's
Oh,
cool.
email.
I have an account. I forgot.
Wow, we have an account.
I
Account
have-
here.
A long time ago. Let me see if I still have it.
What?
I do not.
I don't even know this existed. Let
I
me
know.
Go and register quickly. It's
Magic.
easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Easy peasy.
Let's hope my username is not taken. Oh no, it's taken. Ah,
No.
okay,
Oh darn.
I'll be someone very, very obscure.
Alright, I'll mute myself so that my retyping doesn't annoy anyone.
No, that's no
I'm-
problem.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm typing like furiously right now. Do you hear that?
I do actually.
I think I want to join in too, so I'm just gonna like smash the keyboard.
Okay. Mike, give me your username.
I actually can't quite remember it at the moment.
Post it in the chat so I can say that you refer me so that I can, I don't know.
I don't
Give
even
me
remember
your
because I think
username.
I used it in 2007.
Yeah, that's 10 years ago. It's still quite fresh, alright? 10 years ago. A decade ago.
Let's make a new one, I
Okay,
guess.
so are we all making accounts on this thing?
I don't know, I just make
I'm
it.
gonna do it later.
We can handle that later. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Uh,
That was
no one
important.
needs help with their sheets anymore.
Oh, I realize why I haven't calculated hit points yet.
Fine.
Should I take 16 Constitution or 16 Intelligence? The other one will be 14.
16 what now?
You're what?
Warlock.
Shouldn't intelligence be?
I think con would be better.
Really?
I mean,
But
Yeah,
he's
'cause
ranged.
I don't need int for like things. It's just for skills.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go for con.
All right, 16 con it is.
Con for
We are all
con.
16 con right now.
D&D 5th ed kind of made intelligence a dumb stat.
Really? That's
Yep.
the assiest.
For everything apart
Hey.
from
Hello.
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 Where's my calculator at?
Oh shit, yeah, calculator, that thing.
The passive wisdom is 10 plus your perception bonus,
Yes.
right? So if I have like plus 7, perception is 17, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The alertness
I have
is something is even,
17
then it's even
perception.
higher.
80 plus dex, right?
For reals?
Michael, 80 is plus dex, right?
Yeah,
80.
indeed.
80?
80. Am I using the wrong term again?
AC,
it's correct.
what? Depend on
Oh,
what.
AC.
Are you wearing light armor?
I'm not wearing anything.
Didn't. Oh,
Okay.
that's suggestive.
With the
that does get some.
Its AC is 12.
Yeah,
So-
that makes sense. And then
yeah, so it's 10 plus dex, right?
yeah, if you
Armor, you'll go to 15, and you have shield or whatever, it goes up even more.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Wait, does Clary have shield? No, they don't.
No,
clerics
no,
don't have
only
shield.
yes.
They have shield of
It's sad
faith.
life.
They have
It's a
shield
sad
of
life.
faith.
I know.
Don't they have the spell?
No,
Cleric
only
has spell shield,
sorcerers, wizards, and people have shield.
They have
Clerics.
shield of faith.
I know I have shield of
Fine.
faith, but it's not plus 5 AC. And it's can't. It's worse. I can't bless and shield of faith. It's
Yes,
sad.
I think it's okay. You'll be fine.
You know what? I'll just give you guys 8. Who needs the most HP right now? I'll give you 8. At the
Yeah,
beginning of the
I
day.
I have-
have 44.
I have a constitution of +0.
What's your HP right now?
Allow me to calculate. We get the max HP of our hit
Yes.
dice, right?
Alright.
Yeah.
So like,
Alright.
if I have, I'm a 8 plus 3, which is 11. So level 5 is 55 HP then. 55 HP. A bit squish.
I've got
have
50.
40 hit points.
You're right.
Yeah,
Ben,
give it to him.
could you send me Red's character sheet when you can?
Yep. I'm just
I just
putting all the info onto this one
Okay.
from the other one.
okay. I updated my sheet. You can like refresh it.
Fine.
I think I'm going to.
At the moment, the sheets I have is Fenriloth, Farlow, and
Two.
Bubbles.
Yep, I did mine in Roll20, so I'm kind of like retyping it on a PDF
Yeah, same.
so that I can send it to you.
If it's on Roll20 and I can view it, just send me the link. That'll save time for now.
But you're not in the game, right? Or are you?
I think, guys, what you can do is you take a screenshot for the moment.
Yeah, that works too.
6,
All right.
7, 8, 9.
But
You guys have all the healy stuff, right? So I might
I-
just take inflict wounds.
Please do.
Yeah, my stats is at the homebrew thing. Like,
You know what? I wish I can unlearn my domain spells.
Why?
Vampiric touch is bad.
It's
Why?
not bad. It's actually really good.
It's
I
can't.
am considering
I
getting
can't
it.
buff you guys and
No,
do
it's
vampiric
not. It's
touch.
not a combat spell. You use it out of combat to
which one?
torture a person
I
/
know.
heal your health.
But like,
You can eat rats and
that's
get your
true.
health back.
Oh,
Delicious
that's
health.
true.
Tasty rats.
Yeah, that's
Thank
true.
God I didn't get a rat familiar.
Well,
So,
I
like,
can do as
anything you
well.
can get your hands on.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
anything that has blood and stuff.
No, anything that is a creature.
Okay,
Anything.
where
with
is my
hit
domain
points.
spell anyway? It's prepared.
7.
What do I not learn? I want to keep my command though. Command is fun.
All
Maybe
right.
I
Does
don't
anyone
keep.
have any questions or need assistance with anything at the moment?
Mm-mm.
I think I'm fine. Okay, give me
Uh,
update.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to figure. I still want to figure out.
buy 4 pot
Uh,
potion.
Sorry?
I'm gonna buy 4 pots last minute. So that's
All right.
Yeah, so I got a diamond
Mhm.
and something, just so you guys know. But don't go dying it on me first because it's an expensive diamond.
got it.
I won't take any pots. You guys can take care of yourself, right? Right. By the way, as a
Kobolds
Grave
speak
Domain
Orcish.
cleric,
Yes?
what do you say?
Kobolds speak Orcish, right?
no, draconic.
Draconic.
Oh, Kobold speaks Draconic?
Yeah.
We're dragons.
Yeah,
Aren't you?
boy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Go.
Just a heads up, as a Grave Domain cleric, if a creature is at 0 HP, all my healing dice is maximum result.
Ooh.
Zero or dying or something, yes.
Yeah, so a living creature currently at 0 and
All
dying.
right.
But please do not
uploaded
abuse
my
that because
character sheet.
Fenulov won't be happy.
It doesn't have my items because that's actually in my.
I do see the item list below there though.
Yeah, but that's not. It's not complete. Like I can't fit my current item list in that small space.
You can see the inventory in the second page.
Oh,
I want to ask, what is the chance of meeting an abyssal creature? Like demons,
In where?
outsiders, infamous.
Huh?
I still haven't picked that last language though.
Meeting a demon where?
Like in general in the world.
are they
Because some
common
settings are like,
creatures?
they don't have like celestial creatures or like super rare. So there's no point
it's not so much the rarity also, but the fact is they're not likely to announce themselves.
Alright, then I'll take Undercommon. Makes much more sense.
Right.
Undercommon in Undercity.
All right.
Okay, done. Update.
You know what?
Alright, so like we have two guys at the front line, a cleric and a barbarian. And then we have three squishies at the back. Not really squishies, right? You guys are fine, right?
I got 50
Wizard,
health.
Warlock, Bard.
Let's get the
Rogue.
show on and see if we survive.
I think Rogue is pretty alright because they have uncanny dodge and stuff like that.
Not yet.
It's an
okay.
uncanny dodge at level 5 though.
Yeah, I think they do have it at level 5.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
it's level 5.
so is it the evasion thing that's later?
Evasion is
Evasion
at
is
level 7.
Yeah.
Right. So
Alright, I'll just copy paste my list of gear on a separate sheet and upload that. Yeah.
I put a star on my constitution save because I have advantage. Dun, 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 dun.
I have not seen Sakaran's sheet at all so far.
Yep. Apologies for that.
He's still typing.
Yep. I'm a pretty slow typer. That and I'm probably putting more things than I should.
I'm not sure if I want to make fan in love with Yelena or just platonic affection.
Red's gear.
Rihanna?
Why not?
Yelena.
His boss.
Shakira,
Yeah.
Shakira.
Why not? It makes it fun.
I guess it's like complicated, so I just keep it platonic first. It's complicated.
In brackets. Like, it's complicated.
Use Red's gear in a text file.
Okay.
Kian.
Alright.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's
And
a lot
then
of
I have
things.
like the remainder of stuff in gold.
That's a lot of stuff.
So the most expensive thing is pretty much a silver a silver dagger by one item.
Yes, and I have some silver darts
Okay, that's fine.
and a whole bunch of holy water.
Okay.
Can you even silver a spear?
You can silver a spear.
I
To
guess.
bypass.
I'm not sure how effective a silver dagger is going to be, but I felt like I need one because I'm hunting demons supposedly.
How much does it cost to silver a weapon again?
100 gold pieces. It's not cheap.
But they deal the same damage unless it's like lycanthropy.
Yes.
No, they do this. They do the same damage, or you don't do damage at all.
Okay.
You cut through
voice
their
is-
shit.
But for like normal stuff, they still do the same damage.
Those shit has immunity to.
Haris,
Better.
you're a bit blur to me. The
You what?
sound
Oh, let me.
blur to me. Could you adjust something maybe?
Yeah, I'm trying.
It's peaking a lot. Okay, here I have my silvered longsword. Silver.
Refer. You need a refer.
Better? Is it better?
Few decibels
Sounds
lower.
like-
Just to let you know, I bought a microphone for 19 ringgit
Oh,
from
where?
Funan IT Mall, Digital Mall. So just 19 ringgit improves things by quite
Yes,
a bit.
it does.
Yeah.
From the first day we have spoken.
Okay.
Hello, is it better or not?
Static
Yeah, that's fine.
But
You
it's
sound-
better now.
Yeah, you don't sound like you have reverb.
Can I hear you?
I'll take out my headphone in a bit.
Kip, can you speak a bit? I didn't hear you earlier.
Oh yeah, what's up? Hi.
All right, I can hear you fine.
Okay, 1 second. Here's a screenshot because of Here's a screenshot of my character because it seems that I have some trouble saving it, and I don't want to like retype the whole thing. So
Okay.
you'll have to deal with this really quickly. I haven't filled in like all of his ideals and stuff yet because I was like, oh, let me just get all the main information there. Oh wait, no, that means that expertise gives you +2 proficiency bonus, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it should be +9 to stealth and sleight of hand. Oh wait, no,
+10.
+10. Yeah, I did my math wrong. +10.
Who has survivor's proficiency?
You have 2 outlanders. I wouldn't be very worried.
Oh, we have 2 outlanders.
You can provide food for
days.
Well, surprisingly, Fan is also like super good in survival. I guess it makes sense. Survive in the inner city. I don't know.
Nah, Red's a city girl. She
Okay.
ain't that shit.
So the next part to figure out is I need to let's hear how the characters know each other.
Okay.
Okay, I think we work out how Red, Bubs, and Fan know each other. Basically, Bubs and Red runs a private investigation firm, right?
And it's called
Yeah.
Devil's Advocate. The E got cut out.
In the entertainment district.
Yep.
And I think that's where Fan gets some info from, and that's how they know each other.
What info do you need?
So Fenriloth and Red know each other from a private investigation firm. Is that correct?
Yes.
Through
and
bounty hunting and
Bubbles.
yeah,
Yep. So
and Bubbles.
Okay. Where there's Bubbles come in.
right. So originally
Bubbles.
Bubbles and Red performed together, and they owned the bounty hunting / private investigation thing together as well. So they're co-workers, and they've known each other for quite a while.
Wait, Bubbles is sorry. Red and Fenriloth know each other from bounty hunting.
More like Fenriloth seeks information through the investigation firm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, he's a client.
Yes.
Or yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Kind of, yeah. Because Bubbles and Red is more like an info gatherer, and Fan is more like the hunter, kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess Fan is a client, or either that or his patron already paid for the thing, and he just like give me info, and then yeah, take
Client.
info and go.
What would the name of this firm be?
Devil's Advocate.
Get it?
Nice.
Advocate. Cat.
Oh wait, no,
Advocates,
that
go!
was too fast of a clap. I gotta slow it down.
Slow cat.
There.
Let me think a bit. Okay, how aware are any of these other two regarding Red's involvement and such?
Probably not much. If anyone knows, it would be Bubbles, but
Bubbles
she probably
won't
has
know.
already forgotten.
She won't know about the demon things, but she would know something's up, lah. And out of respect, she won't ask.
Really?
Okay.
A cat? Not
That's
curious?
cool.
Is that why you're still alive?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Does
uncurious.
Bubbles know about the familiar at least?
Yes,
Yeah,
she knows
yeah.
about the familiar.
Bubbles knows
Wait, does
that.
Red go out hunting for like things that your patron needs as well?
I suppose it's not been very clear what my tasks are, but I
But
don't think
she-
I need to murder anyone.
He does go out for tasks.
Yes.
So
But anyway,
is Silas known to Bubbles?
Yes. Silas
Yes.
is known to Bubbles.
Does Silas like Bubbles? That is a question.
Don't know.
That's-
We shall
I-
see.
Can fancy Silas if he does the? Never mind. I don't think.
Has like Bubbles tried to eat Silas?
I don't know where that bird's been.
Has Fan seen Silas?
Probably not if we don't work together. Like if you just like come and buy and like get info.
Frequently.
Yeah. No, you probably wouldn't see him.
Okay.
Okay. Next, so moving on. How is Ergo connected to this?
How am I connected to this?
Carlo probably only met the party when they were gathered by Kidra.
But my story has me that as a sole survivor of a group at sea, Cobalt, sort of a Cobalt overboard situation.
I see. What happened to your ship?
Storms, I suppose.
Maybe it was something more nefarious and we came across you on one
There are
of
about
the
5 different
works.
nefarious things that can happen to you outside with Alanor's boundaries.
Yeah.
Roll a d5.
I thought he was following somebody. Like he's indebted to Kian.
No, give him to
Someone.
Marlo. That'll be hilarious.
Oh, give him to Farlo. Farlo
Someone.
saves a kobold.
So someone saved me.
Okay, so Farlo
Rescue me.
accidentally
Save a
saved a
kobold.
kobold.
I can save him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that
Give
works too.
character. What's your character name? Is it Chiron?
Some
No, it's-
confusing.
Caravan.
Caravan Amakir.
I'ma
Okay,
cure
well-
you right now. How about that?
It's not a tiefling. What a surprise!
Yeah, I'm like so surprised at myself,
Wait.
guys.
It is a tiefling, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's
he's a
half.
half-elf.
Oh, half
Very
elf.
well.
What?
Yeah, I'm surprised that I don't have a tail for once, guys.
Oh my lord.
Like,
Yes.
it's like doing
Time
my
has
thing.
changed, Kip.
Oh yeah. I just realized Red can convincingly disguise herself as Bubbles because she has a tail too.
What?
But yeah, I can save you, Harris. My character is just like those. His background is like a far traveler. He just wanders from city to city, town to town, village to village, jungle to jungle.
We are stranded on some desert island somewhere.
Desert Island.
I don't know.
Desert
the right
Island.
Oh, desert,
Desert
island.
island.
Desert.
Hell yeah.
One day you find me rowing a turtle, and
Here's
What
a
the?
la Jack Sparrow, and you'd be like, "Oh, what are you doing?"
like
here?"
here's how it works with Alanos. If there are like shipwrecks or whatever accidents around the city that are unrelated to them,
Mhm.
later the debris or whatever ends up in the undercity markets because some people with junk trawlers and stuff that will make a living from picking up flotsam and wreckage and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
So
like your ship is definitely gone now by pieces.
Maybe.
Pillaged by all the other guys in the other city.
Pilagid.
Okay.
possible there's bits and pieces or other survivors around, but you might not know because of the separation that happened.
Yeah, that works for me.
So you have missing peoples.
Maybe.
Missing
Maybe.
and or dead. Alright,
But the
so
mission must continue. So who saved me? So
Kib saves you.
Cape saves me.
And
can save
then
Erevan.
Kib, is your character fond of bars and pubs still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Why
we
not?
Found
go
a what? Sorry.
Huh?
Found a what?
fond
Fond
of
of bars.
because Red and Bubbles hang out in bars at night.
Yes.
And
we
they
play in one
entertain?
particular one.
Yeah.
We are
So
musicians.
Erevan is fond of bars, is it?
Yes.
Yes.
And he goes to
That
where
works.
Bars, I thought prison bars.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
no,
No, no.
That would be odd.
That would be weird.
Mhm.
Yes.
One of going to jail.
Taverns, I guess, like those things with alcohol and dancing
And women.
and women.
Are you still?
So from that,
Very fond, yes.
from that, he
Wandering alone
probably-
gets lonely.
You have a kobold friend now, so you're bringing the
Yeah,
kobold
yeah. I have a
friends,
couple
he's
of friends, and that changes everything.
like, you're like, I can show you the world and the nightlife.
No.
No. Have anyone seen the anime Magi?
Nine.
Yes.
Whenever they
Yes.
go to like the
Seven.
brothel-like place, the little one always gets the attention. So that probably happens between the kobold and Erevan.
I would like
The little kobold gets all the attention.
I like this. I like this change of turn of events.
All right. Well, we'll say that. So we've been long time friends from the
Erevan,
bar.
I do like to ask a question though.
Oh yeah.
You see your character is a wanderer.
Yeah. Because he's a wanderer.
So, why is he here then? I need to know that one.
Okay. I haven't actually fleshed that out yet. I initially thought that he just stopped by. Where is
He's
it?
just passing through.
How do you pronounce it? Vitalarnos?
Because people don't kind of just stop by here. Either they are on the way out to somewhere else, or they are going somewhere away from something. You get what I mean?
Yeah. The general consensus that I thought of was that he kind of stopped by Vitalarnos. Vitalarnos. Yeah, he stopped by there because he was enticed by a potential mate of some kind.
Isn't that always?
Potential.
Yeah, so
All for one of those schemes where like they promise if you fly all over, the wedding will be ready and all that.
yeah, he stops by this place. My idea was that he kind of stops by this Vital. Okay, I gotta work on that. Vitalernos, because he was enticed by a potential mate, and she was like, "You can call this place home." So I guess that's why he kind of stayed there and met his kobold friend. Question mark.
So what happened to the potential maid?
Oh, she died.
Oh,
What?
What?
What? I
That
don't know.
escalated quickly.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
thought
She could still be alive.
She
could
could
still-
be dead 5 years ago during the pestilence.
I didn't. That's why I didn't really flesh it out. I kind of came in here, kind of just.
It's a possible thing.
Maybe
just
it was
came
the
in-
Drow's daughter.
Maybe he's looking for information.
What? No, you can't
Who?
make
From
this
who? For what?
Godfather, man.
I mean, when you first mentioned the enticed by a marriage offer thing, I thought it was the fantasy version of an internet scam.
You got catfished?
I get catfish,
Princess of
guys.
Vitalarnos.
Vitalarnos. Yep. Yeah.
The place where you find
It-
your mate.
Yeah, it could have been that too. Like he could have been catfished into like owing some catfishing scam to this woman, and now he owes her like millions. So he's kind of
And now
not
he's a
allowed,
slave.
and
Just
so he's kind of not allowed to leave the city, or he's dead.
He's in debt.
Like maybe one day he found a letter from her. Dear Erevan, if you read this letter, that means I've died. Please don't come looking for me.
I don't think that.
But it's a
Nice.
scheme.
I mean, the possibilities at the moment is that it was a scheme. So he spent all his money to come here, and nothing came out of it. Or number two, the bride wasn't who he thought it would be, which is a possibility. So he's also stuck here. Number three, there are conditions to getting the marriage on board. Maybe there were unforeseen obstacles. Number four, maybe she's ill or some circumstances preventing the actual marriage from continuing. Like, take your pick, really. This one is entirely up to
Ooh.
you.
Okay,
Good ideas.
let's go with she's clinically ill,
Okay.
and because no.
So you have to go adventuring to find this thing to make her a
Oh.
magical cure, blah blah blah.
Yeah, there we go.
Really?
That's what I was going for. Yeah.
And you're at Vitorlanos to look for a cure, or she's here?
No, she's here.
Okay.
I kind of planted my feet here because she's here.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
So sweet.
so then you
if I
came.
didn't meet her, I would still be wandering the lands.
So
Wait,
you
wait,
came
wait.
to us to find out more information about the cure,
There we go. Yes.
and you
Erevan,
brought your kobold friend, who you found at the side of the beach.
Yeah.
Erevan,
I had kind of pulled them out of the sea. Yeah. Yes.
if she's still alive, can you still go and hit on the girls?
I don't think she's very
clinically-
nice.
That would be unethical. Quite unethical.
Indeed.
But thankfully, he is an unethical man.
Thankfully, I'm an unethical.
God.
Oh no!
You scoundrel.
Are you really doing it, everyone?
My
Yeah.
girl's clinically ill. I'm still looking for her cure, but in the meantime,
I can hit on girls.
Get
Can
some
we also
of
decide on why she's clinically ill? I'm
No,
thinking of
but-
tying it with the plague event 5 years back. But
Yeah, the pestilence.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, why
Okay.
But because this was not like this kind of came about like my character would then not be such a nightlife person because he has a wife waiting for him. So
It's okay. You can still come out for drinks.
Okay, so for your information, the
Mhm.
Vitanos was hit by a severe pestilence about 5 years ago.
okay.
For the lack of better terms, let's just call it like Left 4 Dead scenario of like infected people dying and getting back up again and such stuff like that.
Okay.
So it was a rather
Awesome.
panicky period.
Uh-huh.
And we all
Uh,
survived that shit. Sweet.
Man, each faction actually had their own way of dealing with it, but most were short-term solutions. Like the slavers used extreme surgery to keep the pestilence under control on the people. Necromancers, they are necromancers, so they use those techniques. The temple, the temple could cure the pestilence, but they can't stop it from coming back. And eventually, there was a group of heroes that managed to find the source and stop it, while at the same time helping the craftsmen's district people make a more permanent cure. Craftsmen are a combination of alchemists and a new branch of science known as animancy. Let me explain animancy. Necromancers are concerned with the transition of boundaries, life into death or death into life. Study the preservation of the boundary, like keeping the living alive and keeping the dead dead, sort of thing. All formulated, but I would say it was like there were many strange means and unethical ones used to create the cure. And it's possible that some people were and maybe took the early prototypes of the cure that did not quite work out. So that's a possibility.
Mhm.
Okay. So like, my wife is like a prototype failure, basically.
It could have been a prototype
She is
failure, or it could
humble.
have been that she missed out on an actual cure from the thing, and now that the event's over, they're not really being produced. So like you'll have to go through serious connections to try and find an existing one.
Okay.
Actually, that
Which
sounds
do you
pretty good.
prefer?
All right.
Which one?
No, what? No, yeah, like the serious connections thing to like find it, because like, you know, the cure, like the event's over. Nobody cares about a cure for something that doesn't exist anymore. Only I care about it now, but I can't find it anywhere.
It's
Right.
also good because discontinued cure means your best bet will be the undercity markets and such.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And I suppose that ties you in with the others in terms of what they do.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yes.
Let's go with that.
And
Exactly how?
right. Flee to Ergo. So Ergo, you are indebted to this half elf Erevan who saved you.
Yes.
besides being indebted to him, what else are you working on to pay off that debt or to try and recover or continue the mission whatsoever it may be?
Haven't really thought of that far yet.
Because so far everyone has a role that they're doing at the moment. So
Keep the half elf safe.
Yes, keep half elf
Keep
safe.
the half elf. Why would I want to?
yeah.
So
I
it's
think
like
half
a
elf safe
lifeboat?
is fine, but the problem is
But yeah.
it's not the end goal kind of thing. You can take a bit of time to think of it. In the meantime, Farlow, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Farlow, what's your connection to the others?
Well, like I said, Farlow probably met the drow before he met them. Possible. He probably started.
Sorry,
by
could you raise your
helping-
voice a bit?
Sorry, he probably started by helping out the drow when he was looking for someone to do his bidding, because Farlow would be trying
Sorry,
to
your voice
get
is
stronger
dropping again.
and prove himself. Sorry, what? Am I breaking up?
No,
The
continue.
voice is dropping again.
I think
So
speak
you-
closer to the mic.
It was okay just now, right? Hang on.
I fear the worst. Has happened.
I'm gonna try recon.
Okay.
Roger,
Okay.
Roger.
Hi.
Is that okay?
Yeah, better.
Yes.
Okay,
Alright.
let's hear it again.
Yeah, so I was saying that Farlow probably met the drow before he met the rest, and he probably met the rest by working with them on a quest that the drow gave our godfather. Farlow is looking for ways to get stronger and to prove himself. So it might be possible that he has done 1 or 2 jobs with the drow before he was grouped with others.
Okay, that all right. Just to let you know, in the initial period, Ganelian the drow might be a bit of a rough sort to connect with. Is Farlow the sort who would get around
Follow-
that?
Follow
Persist?
blindly.
As
Tell
in,
him to do something. What?
because the first thing the drow might say is, "I'm not looking for an apprentice," kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
So how does Farlow get around this?
Oh, doesn't he have like any odd jobs that needed to be done? Was he a wizard as well? Wait.
Yes, the drow is definitely a wizard. But I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is why the drow chose Farlow over other people to help.
Would persistence help?
Yeah, that was what I was trying to ask. So
Farlow
Farlow's not-
probably hung around there, like
Okay.
trying to talk to the people working at his mansions and all. Probably not directly helping the drow, probably helping the maids or something. I can see him doing that.
Either that or like he saw Fenelov going in and out and then he like I don't know.
Yeah, he probably offered help to everyone.
Okay. Would Farlow have been around during the time of the plague?
Nope. I don't think he's in Vitar Larnos that long ago.
Okay. Let me see. Other than Fenrilov, who else might have been around during the plague period 5 years ago?
The red and
Red
bubbles.
would probably be there.
Yeah, and bubbles as well.
Okay.
Probably definitely not me, I think, because I'd be like wandering the lands.
Probably not me either.
And would Red have been around during the plague period 5 years ago?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Where else would she be?
Right now, briefly, what do you think Red could have been doing during the plague, or what measures she might have taken to protect herself?
Besides the usual magic? Like what did people do?
They stay home, kind of thing.
So she obeyed the quarantine. What was one of the lucky ones?
Could be. I'm not sure like what happened, or maybe she just like one of the survivors.
Did she like pray really hard to her?
Oh, wait, actually, forget it. I mean, you have that certain connection thingy, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Would
Red,
that have protected me?
yes.
Oh, sweet.
What?
I'm
Yeah.
just,
So
like,
there
immune.
might have been a bit of mystery during then because maybe you were seen interacting with some of the infected, but nothing ever came to you. But people have forgotten about it already.
Yeah. That
So Red was protected by that. Fenriloff was a grave cleric, so he would have been fine. Would Ergo have been around during the plague period 5 years ago?
Probably not. I think he'd be traveling
Okay,
outside.
and Erivan?
What,
Yeah,
what about Bubbles?
because I'm a wanderer.
Bubbles was wandering as well?
Nope. Definitely in the city.
Okay. So, how did Bubbles keep herself safe during the plague?
She would have figured out what was going on and found a cure when it was ready. Also tried to make herself not interact with outsiders as much as possible.
Okay.
So her safety was more important.
Paramount.
Yep.
Okay, knowing Bubbles, she probably found a way to filch a cure if it wasn't given to her. Is that fair?
She would use her wiles.
All right, that's fair enough. Let's see. So back to Farlow again. So he met the drow, worked out with helped the estate workers first before ending up working on the quest with the drow.
Yep.
His persistence pulled through, and right. Anything else you want to add for now, Lena?
No, I think I'm fine. But since we talk about my sister, he'll be sending regular letters, but she doesn't send back because he's always on the move. Probably
Okay.
now that they get the mention, he might get the letters sent there.
Sends letters to sister in Metal Garing, is it?
In outside.
Where she is. Is she roughly in Sedanti or Metal Garing or somewhere? Like, I just need to know the direction.
Outside, where he is from.
Community of
His
Vital.
farm. His farm.
Sorry? Yeah, is it towards the north or east or west or south?
Metal Garing, but further.
Okay. All right.
Or wait, is it better to be in the Serdanti direction but further?
Sedanti is more likely since they have more
Alright.
flat ground.
Alright, then Serdanti area but further.
Ergo, have you figured out what's your long-term goal?
Well, my early ideas were like he was sort of on a like coming of age thing. Is there some sort of thing like that?
Well, coming of age for the Askanri tribe typically means good, you're tall enough to measure things now.
Good. So I guess he would still be on. as it were.
So you still try to figure out the
The thing.
Okay, tell you what. Is there something that they would like you or you would like to measure that it's unprecedented? Here in Vithalanos.
Yeah.
Measure in this region that they could not do in Mithalgaring.
So, it would be while we were at sea. Why were we at sea? Was there something at sea?
Tentacles.
Cthulhu.
Tentacles? Were they trying to measure tentacles?
Are there
Lost
leviathans?
Measure storms, height of waves, speed
Lost
of
temple
wind.
somewhere. Distance between.
I mean, there is a point to it because Mithalgaring is a bit of is pretty mountainous, so it's a bit of a landlocked area.
So
That makes sense. Like
something
measuring storm.
Yeah, something measures height of waves, something shit like that.
Oceanography measurements, that's fine.
Yeah. Storm chasers.
That's a good name.
Ooh,
Storm
cobalt
chasers.
storm chasers.
No.
The reason that he went overboard was because when everyone was told to strap down, he went up there and took out the measuring tape or something.
He's like, wait guys, I just need to measure just a little longer. Just a little, and then you fly away.
Yes.
Like, this is why I'm getting promoted and you're not.
Have you seen Krista?
Yes, I know. Exactly.
Like releasing the probes.
Yes. I think that's a very good collection of information so far. Does anyone else feel like they would like to add anything to this mix so far?
Do you think anything is lacking?
Let's see. So let's rehash.
Okay.
Right. So we have Ergo the Kobold, who was on a mission from Mithalgaring to measure things related to the oceans and storms that they could not experience there. He was washed overboard while in the middle of it. He ended up drifting all the way to the Undercity, where Erevan found him during rounds. Erevan himself, as a far wanderer, came here enticed by a marriage offer, only to find out his bride was clinically ill, and he's been seeking a cure for her since the plague period that has been made redundant officially. Erevan tries, in the midst of trying, Erevan took on this indebted kobold and has sort of a working relationship with Bubbles and Red, who typically hang out in tavern areas for
Bars.
information gathering, and they are known to run a private investigation firm in the entertainment district known as the Devil's Advocate.
We also perform in one of the bars, I guess.
Both of them are seasoned info gatherers who were around during the plague period and are his best bet. In the meantime, Red has her own agenda, which ties in with an infernal deal that was done by her father since young age that saw her well. Mostly in it along for the ride. And Fenriloth is a frequent client of theirs and exchange of information due to his bounty hunting work under the necromancers. These 5 of them ended up working a job for a particularly difficult task for the drow known as Ganelion. in which they met Farlow, who was also on board as a persistent agent from time to time for the same drow.
Okay.
Himself is looking for ways to improve and continues to have ties with his sister, whom he sends letters. How does that sound so far?
That sounds
All
good.
right.
Sounds like a rowdy bunch of adventurers indeed.
Okay.
Are we rowdy?
The other question is, right, what was the drow mission in which all 6 of them came to meet about? What was the critical mission, so to speak? I'll let you all think on this.
Might be a
Does
retrieval.
Ganelion have to do, or rather, does he always call for missions to do with intrigue? Is it political? Is it hunting animals? What kind of missions?
Not political, but intrigue, yes, because the Fenriloth, you would know from dealings with Ganelion that he's
Archive.
a bit keeps to himself reclusive, but he does go to great lengths to hide information regarding his past and records and such.
So
Okay.
if he does hide his records, why don't we say somebody has broken into his house, stolen some information, some very important data pertaining to himself, and he wants us to go get it?
That could work. I would say, all right, perhaps one of his servants, for whatever reason, decided to run away with an important document, or perhaps it was precisely because of the nature of this document that this servant ran. Now, to make things more reasonable, rather than running straight to the authorities, which the servant might have done if they were of that bent, they instead tried to sell the information to the highest bidder below.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah.
So
That
it
sounds
came
good.
down to needing a group that worked outside of legal enforcement to recover it. Because if he went straight to the slavers, they would have confiscated the document as well.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Probably involve the
To
Undercity.
that,
Yeah. So we would have gone to the Undercity a few times because of this mission.
And because we didn't read also the documents, he trusts us more.
Yeah, so none of us read the documents. Bubbles really wanted to read the documents so much. But Red made her not do it.
But didn't do it in the end.
And she's like, "Ugh, look through my fingers."
all right. Let me see. Highest records. Does anyone in the party have dispel magic?
Me.
Okay.
No, but I might get it in later.
No
You
spell.
can check my
Dispel
spell list. I have it.
All right, the cleric has it. Right. And the document in question was protected by magical means. It would have been dispellable, but you chose not to.
I don't.
Right.
Never pry into your client's business.
That's true.
That's always been fans' thing.
Right. Right. I think we are really getting there now. What else should? Okay. Anything else you feel like you want to discuss or bring up? Take the floor. Go ahead.
Oh, I can't think of anything.
Yeah, I'm good.
Pretty straightforward so far.
Am I married to my wife yet? No, right?
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah,
whether
they're
you
like-
want it to be a legal already, or that's entirely up to you.
Are you still
Okay.
hitting women's? Are you still hitting on women?
Not at the moment, no.
But you are.
That's what
Not
the
to your
question-
knowledge.
That's what the question was for.
Oh, so you're asking if you can. All right. Well, it's up to you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, BRB, gonna go to the toilet.
Okay.
I think it's entirely up to you, Kip.
I'd probably make us like married, but like need to think about that.
Right.
We
Does
prob-
anyone-
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, yeah. I just wanted to say like we'd probably be married, but there's like no official ceremony / documents yet. I'd probably say that. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, maybe the official ceremony is held off until she's recovered, but the documents are there.
Yeah. All right. That works.
So you're.
So they're legally.
Yeah,
They're
they're legally
legally-
married.
Yeah, we're legally married. Let's go with that. Oh, now I need to think up of a name.
Who's
Do you have
married?
a name for your bride?
Oh,
Well,
congratulations.
she will take
Yeah.
your last name, so or you take hers. How does this do?
Just call her Christine Hope, I guess.
Christine.
Hey, what if
Yeah.
it's Chiron's older sister?
Alright, what I missed.
That is weird.
That memories from a past life.
You never know.
Is
Or
that why
somebody
they're
from the
attracted?
tribe.
No
Okay,
way.
that's just weird.
That's weird.
I'll go with that.
If this is
Her
come
name,
to follow.
her name's Christine Hope. Let's go with that.
She's holding out for hope.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Sing that Enrique Iglesias song. I can be your hero, baby. No?
I think I sing that to Ergo every night before he goes to sleep.
No.
This bromance is gonna be the
Whoa.
best bromance
Whoa.
ever.
Okay. I'm going to move into the next set of questions. Let's start in order. What does Bubbles think of the others?
Bubbles is genuinely inquisitive of everyone. She trusts Red. She trusts Fen. She is casually acquainted with what's his name, Erevan, and the Kobold. So she's okay with them. She sees them at the bar
Ergo.
often. Ergo. And we've met Barlow, but Barlow doesn't hang
But we're
around.
supposed to be a tight-knit team by now, though.
Yeah. So where does Farlow hang out?
Ask
The
Farlow.
mansion with the ladies.
Oh, so he'll be with Erevan and Ergo, picking up ladies.
Well,
So okay, if that were the situation, most of the time Bubbles will be at the side drinking her mead or whatever and just laughing at all three of them. Because that's what she do.
Sounds good.
the Three Stooges.
Yeah, the
Weird.
three Stooges. You have Harry, Larry, and Moe.
Wait, Ergo participates in this as well?
He's following the bad examples of the people around him. He's very young.
Hey, Ergo
The
has
Maybe
girls
we're
think
trying
he's
to-
cute.
Girls think he's
Maybe
cute.
we're trying
he is.
to teach him new things to measure.
Wait. Aside from measuring that, has I think at one point Bubbles has made him try to measure how many drinks he can drink before he passes out.
Okay.
I think quite a lot.
So she was mildly
So Ergo
surprised.
became the butt of the joke. Like, hey, measure this. Hey, measure that.
Kind of. It's like an initiation thing.
That's fine. Like in Metal Garing, they are actually a bit tired of kobolds at some point. But like, because here it's a novelty.
He's a novelty. Yes.
It's okay,
I
Urgo.
just can't get over how Ergo has the highest physical stats out of everyone, sort of.
Really? Like highest
Yeah, I
physical
find that
stats.
strange.
But that's probably like another
buff. He's buff for Kobold. Very short.
I mean,
he's
big
a
things
tiny,
come in small packages, right?
He's a tiny, stocky kobold.
Well, to be fair, he came all the way from Mythogaring on a
That's
ship.
true. That's true.
And
he tried to
all
measure
we
a
do is
storm.
we are in the city.
That's true. Eating breakfast, no brunch, like fancy brunches. That explains why she's so weak.
Okay, that's a good start. Next on, what does Red think of the others?
Usually I like to decide after a couple of sessions.
Like that. Fenriloth, any idea?
Wait, so now are we all like closely knitted right now?
Let's say in the present day, you sort of know each other and all that. But like I know, even when characters are closely known, they may think differently of others as well.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to skip
I
this
think
part. If you want to.
generally Fenilov keeps to himself. I mean, to him for now, it's still kind of like his job kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like that in real life, there are people you can know for 20 years and never know them as a person.
Yeah.
So that's it.
So it's still kind of a job thing. I think we kind of know each other. If we met the Drow, could be like 4 years ago with all these guys, but to him, because he keeps to himself a lot, so he's kind of still think it's kind of a job unless something significant happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ergo.
He is pretty much a kid, so he's like he's friendly to everyone. Van especially, of course.
Hey.
Hey. But yeah, but he's also like a kid, so like
Everything is
he throws
shiny in you.
tempers. Yeah. He's
Oh,
not-
temper. What's his temper like?
I don't
Tantrums.
know. Maybe.
Donald Duck.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Ah! Rage.
No, I can't do it.
Then rage and everyone dies.
Oh my.
Oh no! Shield of faith.
Okay, but then
Yeah, but so basically, yeah. So I guess he would react to people based on how they act towards him, I guess.
okay, reciprocal.
That's it for now.
Right, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, I also, while we're on the same note, I'd like to ask how the characters react to violence.
Are we doing
Fenilov has
it or
seen
is it
enough
done?
to be a bit apathetic towards it.
I mean, we welcome it. No.
Depends on what though. Like if it's their own business, he won't like try to intervene. But if it's something like some kid getting beat up by random bullies, then yeah, sure.
Right?
Defensively, I guess.
Violence is inherent in the entertainment district. Every day she would see people getting tossed out on the street, beat up. It is no big deal. Personally, to her, she wouldn't like being in that situation. She would move around, she would try to talk her way out of it, slink away. She avoids a lot of attacks that come her way and sort of uses that momentum to get other people hurt.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like violence against us or violence that we see?
Violence as in view of violence in general.
All right.
I
Yeah.
don't need to ask about Red because I know where she stands with this.
I think Fran has seen enough to be a bit apathetic towards
That's
it.
fine.
Yeah.
How about the Ergo or Erevan?
Yeah, violence is full at times, yes. And sometimes it can be helped.
Aravan tries to, because he wanders a lot from town to town. He tries to keep things peaceful. Like he doesn't like to resort to violence. Yeah, that's he prefers not to resort to violence. But because he travels so much and he doesn't really have a lot of friends, he's also really quick to like get violent if people hurt his friends. Does that make sense?
All right.
Yeah.
How does Erevan view the others for now?
Oh, they're the people that are going to help him
Bubbles,
cure
Red,
his
Vanilla,
wife. Yeah.
Ergo, Farlow. Okay.
I mean, yeah, everybody, like, they're the people that are gonna help him cure his wife, and Ergo is kind of like the little buddy that he never had. So he kind of like wants to teach him how to view the world. It's like, all right.
Aw,
Corrupt
like
a young
dad.
man.
Yeah, he basically wants to
Disaster.
corrupt a young man. It's like, all right, you
He's
see,
like the world's
you gotta
most terrible
go
dad.
for the ones that are nice on the hips, okay, little guy?
Good lord.
I do like the role reversal. The little guy is the one who physically protects the big guy, and the big guy is the one who teaches. Okay. Farlow, finally, what does Farlow think of the others? Or if you want to skip this part, it's fine too.
Farlow is pretty fine with everyone as long he probably views them as like, yay, his team, and no one killed anyone yet.
Wow.
Wow.
Because he's been traveling, he had some adventuring experience. So violence wise, he knows he's not to say okay with violence, but he's okay with fights. He knows it's inevitable sometimes. It's easier sometimes, but he'd rather not that happen to little children or females.
Okay.
And so far, no one in the team has killed any little children, right?
Nope.
Not to my
Definitely
knowledge.
not.
Well, it's questionable.
Okay, he doesn't have to know.
Depends. If you view person as in a living
Zombie
creature,
children? Well, depends on how the zombie children act.
yeah. What about undead children?
If they still act innocent like children, he might feel compelled to protect them. Unless if it's better for them to be put down.
For convenience, with Alanos, does not reanimate children because they're useless for labor.
Thank God.
Oh, I see.
In addition to the certain questions it raises.
Necrophilia. Oh.
I wasn't talking
stuff.
about that. I was more talking about the people do draw a line if they see their kids running around.
Why is it only kids? What about parents, old men? You know.
That one's fine. Those are actually useful for labor.
So useless kids, no reanimate useless.
And
Yep, I
like
know.
kids don't get into debt usually, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think kids can get into that easily.
Kids only get into debt if their parents sell them
Yeah.
into it.
Like me.
Mm.
Sad.
Dead.
Sad.
But the way that the slavers put it this way, a kid sold into slavery under them is probably going to fare better than one remaining under parents that would do that.
Mm. That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
So, has Farlow had bad experiences with previous adventuring parties?
Lena?
Barlow?
Question mark.
Fur.
Lena. Poke Lena.
Oh. We are currently having some technical difficulties. If you would like to.
Right.
Hello, Lena.
Any thoughts on
Sorry,
any?
I had to chase away my nephew.
Oh. Speaking about young children.
I don't like them as much as Farlow.
That's fair.
Reality
Sorry.
and
What did I miss the question?
Has Follow had bad experiences with adventuring parties since, like, yay, no one's killed each other yet?
There were probably near-death experiences,
Such
and
as?
some party members just didn't sit well with each other. But no one's killed each other yet. But they disbanded, that kind of thing, probably.
Okay.
Mm.
Which is why he ended up alone in Vital Arnos.
Right. That here.
so that his ex-member are still around somehow. Maybe.
Somewhere. If they haven't
Somewhere.
died.
But yeah. I think we can. Lena?
Yeah, a little. Yeah.
Okay, what next?
Yeah, wasn't the question over? That's. I was like, wait, what?
So what's going on now?
It seems that our
Anything else to
friendly.
clarify?
Oh, there you go.
Nope.
I think we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's sheets are ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
To a
Cool.
degree.
Playable
Alright.
degree.
So, to start with, just to get you all familiar,
Mhm.
it is late in the evening that you are summoned collectively to Ganelian's estate by his personal coachman and butler, Stevik. His
Are
cool
those two the same
boat
person?
drifting over the hillocks and terraces of the traders' district. Coaches driven by white stallions, laughing couples escorted by family guardsmen, and flickering lights from parties in full swing in ballrooms and canopied gardens. Ganelian's mansion stands alone in its silence and isolation, tucked away at the foot of a hill, much like the man himself, as you have learned from your time working under him. From there, you are escorted past creaking gates into an antiquated waiting room that is surprisingly barren, with blank spots on the walls and floor indicating where furniture and fixtures were removed. Well, the master will be here shortly, says Stevik before heading out.
Wow, he can still move.
Is everyone here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
The Stevik.
Wow, he looks handsome.
Ooh.
Stevik is a human
Rugged
human
looking.
butler.
He's got a boss coat.
Actually, should we make a new room or something for pictures alone, or can we just go by the post pin thing or whatever?
That is, yeah, we can pin.
Yeah, we pin stuff then.
Okay, pinning stuff is fine. So
I'll
you're
make
left
a new
alone in the waiting room for now to discuss yourselves anything you want to discuss or make any preparations before Ganelian comes in.
Stevik's not there, right?
He went away, right?
Stevik. Yeah, he went to summon Ganelian. Is that
Yes.
his name? Ganelian. Yeah.
Butler.
Ganelian.
Before, right?
Yes.
So
This isn't our first rodeo.
All right.
So-
Gonna go in character now.
So Ergo won't go crazy.
Calm down. Relax, Ergo. Relax. You can smash later.
Being
Ergo won't go crazy measuring shit.
yeah. Well,
Because I
Ergo's,
assume everything has been measured before.
I think this would be the third or fourth time that Bubbles has been in the waiting room, so she's just wandering around, casually looking at things.
Why do you think we're here? Why do you think we're here? Why do you think he called us?
He usually has something. Far be it me to come up with an excuse. We'll just wait. She touches the wall.
Guess. Can we guess?
You can guess all you want.
Maybe.
He's gonna send us on some sort of retrieval mission, maybe, because we're good at getting stuff for him.
Ooh, but I did that one before.
We've
There's
done
a
a lot
sound
of
of
stuff before.
footsteps after a while outside.
Someone's coming.
Bubbles like leaps into the couch and makes like nothing happened. Yeah.
And then the door opens again. Vic escorts an elderly drow and steps aside as soon as the doors are open. The drow are a long-lived race, but even they have their limits. Hobble slowly, with the aid of Stavik and a staff, his long hair crinkled and dull, and ebony skin cracked and spotted like the wastes far north. His distant gaze, however, gains focus as he regards all of you and dismisses his butler. Thank you all for coming. Honored to be able to call you friends. My only friends.
Oh, so sad, doesn't it?
My heart.
Out of character. What do we call him? Do we just refer to him as Ganelian?
And that's
Sir?
your choice. That's your choice.
Because we've been around him a few times. He has to have like a preference.
Here there, Genny.
Gan.
Ergo, shut up. Ergo, call him sir.
Gen.
Ergo, stop.
Gen.
At this
Yeah.
point in time, Fairlove like steps forward and is like, "What do you wish?
Gen.
What do you want from us?"
Gen, my man.
I put my hand over Ergo's mouth.
And the circumstances that brought us together. So far away now. My time is due soon. My bones, despite all my prior efforts to forestall it. I am overdue for a confession, my friends, if that is still the case after these words to come.
Yes.
Finally,
Speak what you want to.
Desmonte was created to give the impression of education, culture, and noble lineage. It could not be further from the truth. I was and am Rictus Ibelman, and last living member of the Black Omen, one of the most infamous ships to sail the Dead Man's Straits. Any characters with knowledge history may roll for it?
All right. I have history.
I do not have that proficiency.
What does that mean?
It's beyond this, Ergo.
Is that
Just listen to the nice story.
right? That's fine. I see that name is not unfamiliar even now. Yes, it is true. We were the pirates that even other pirates feared. And there was no limits to the extent that we were willing to go for power. Not banded together against the Eighth, We might even have succeeded. Fenriloth, you know that the Black Omen is a certain pirate ship that hails back several hundred years in time. And it was said that during that time there was a power struggle within Mithalanos. And it is vaguely rumored that the seven merchant princes of today were once more than that.
More than what they were now?
More than 7.
Oh, okay. So these are the ones that was like victorious.
Mm-hmm.
Who were
That
victorious
was
during that?
It was centuries ago, a long time to think, in isolation and teetering on the brink of despair and madness. I will say now what I have always known but kept hidden for personal conveniences. We were wrong. We were not visionaries that went the extra mile, or even people looking out for their own. Mithalanos has managed without us, and will be for all the better when I too am gone, and with men and women like you looking after it. I ask, no, I beg you now, final stage that I lack the will and strength to do myself, which is to return that which I stole for the crew to the descendants of those whom have been wronged all these centuries. Fates,
Doesn't sound.
4 destinies, seized with darkest magics and bound to the Black Omen to ensure its survival. The spell must be broken. Do this final favor for me, and I will place in ink the signature that will bequeath my remaining wealth and estate, the only honest coin I ever earned, to you.
Is
Or respond.
is Bubbles okay, not Bubbles. Is Ganelian still standing out? He should be sitting down, right?
Yes.
Okay. No further questions. As he coughs, Bubbles is going to go
Who
up
are
to him
these
and
people
sort
who
of
has been
rub his
bound by
back.
this dark magic?
He raises a hand as if gathering more breath before speaking again. Do any of you else have any other reactions so far?
Not really.
Bubs is still just rubbing his back, making sure he is not stressing himself out.
Of them. Take notes, please. The first is Kurok, a bugbear, an apprentice necromancer. Fenriloth may know him. He largely deals with pen pushing under distant supervision of the Neli Heart. I think she knew Yulana at some point. Lanky fellow he is, with a pet gecko. Vision and confidence. I delivered a package to his address a week ago, but I have not felt an acknowledgement, nor has it been sent back. The second is Sorrentina, a priestess of the Temple of Magdala. She is an entertainer by night and priestess by day. I believe she dances. In the past, I loudly derided followers of Magdala as being harlots but free. I packaged with the statement that gods are not so easily mollified, and I can't quite blame them for that. The third is Varkatu, a copper dragonborn known to act as intermediary to the Undercity's questionable alchemical markets. He is frequently rheumy-eyed, as I believe he drinks his own vile concoctions. Extreme. He has no fixed address that I can safely assign the package to, and attempts to track him down in the past have had him scrambling off faster than a spider dosed on his drugs. And the fourth and last of them is Captain Goba, a high-ranking ogress in the employ of the slavers, known for her dedication to duty unsurpassed. Annoyingly, she is incorruptible and will not accept any bribes or even gifts, especially from the likes of myself. Some creativity is required there.
What was the last woman's name again? Sorry.
Captain Goba.
Okay.
Gobar.
Gobar, like
Type of name.
Gobah? Or Goober?
Gobar.
Gobar or Goba? Oh, okay. Much.
Oh, there.
He settles down again.
Bubs is sitting next to him, holding his hand now, going, "You know, old man, you shouldn't be so dire. Things aren't as bad as they are. I'm sure you have much longer to live."
Much longer. Even the physicians won't lie to me at this point.
But you will live long in our hearts, surely.
Guilt is the greatest deprivation of sleep. I should have done a long time ago. Much long time ago.
And we are here for you. And we will do our best. In fact, we will do our everything to make sure this gets done.
You are very kind, Bubbles. Thank you.
Why did you lie to us, though? I mean, we're your friends.
Many reasons. When you have lived as long as I and in such company, you see the worst in everyone. And it took 2 decades and the plague and your work to see that it wasn't all that. I am very sorry.
Don't be. We all make mistakes.
It's so hard on me. We're all in the room, sitting around there at a pace around the room.
They're tea.
Tea.
There is a teapot. It's a bit. It hasn't been warmed up recently, but there's still tea in it.
Bubs goes outside to see if anybody's around so she can heat it up.
Okay.
Oops.
The butler Stavik is there. He nods at you.
Cool.
Is it all right? Good news? Bad news?
This is Stevik, right?
Oops.
Wait. Who's talking? Stevik?
Stevik.
Yes.
Oh, Stevik. Your master, he's a wary old man. But right now I think we should get some warm drink for him. Do you have a salve that he may use?
I'll get the usual ready. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Stevik. Then she goes back in.
Wish to say anything or do anything?
Well, obviously he would have all the data on these people. Would Stevik have more information, or can we peruse his library now? Is that something that we can
Let's
ask?
You could ask, but Stevic volunteers his coach to any purposes you might require for this.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Transport set.
Fantastic. Kurok, Fenriloth, you do know him. He's for a bugbear, he's a fairly lanky specimen. Rather soft-spoken and tends to flinch a bit when addressing superiors. He's under the supervision of the Daily Heart. Be a good friend of Yelana until Yelana started taking the necromancy business quite seriously.
3 of them are female, right?
Yeah. Kurok is male.
Oh.
Rock is male.
To those tavern goers, some of you might know Sorentina from her stage performances.
Wow.
She tends to dance using fans in a sort of exotic motion.
Wow.
She's
In my travels, do I know where this dance originates from?
She's clearly Eastern in appearance.
Okay.
So Mithal Garing.
Okay.
She likely uses this to her advantage as well. Then
has Bubbles and Red met with her during a certain performance? How many times have we seen her before?
you've seen her frequently enough, but you do not know if she offers anything beyond that.
Does she get close with her fans, or is she very like after a performance she disappears?
She tends to disappear after a performance.
Alright.
Is
The
there?
temple of
I'll get close to
Sorry,
her.
let me elaborate a bit on Magdala. Magdala is one of the patron goddesses, sometimes worshipped in the temple. Goddess of free will and free love, although her followers take a certain degree of it, up to them. It should not be assumed that because they freely give that they accept all and such.
Okay.
Has she been seen outside of her performance, walking around with her entourage?
She's not with when she's not performing, she typically is seen around the temple itself.
Okay.
She's remarkably good at slipping away from things, it seems.
Okay.
Okay. The third is Varakatu, a copper dragonborn, typically smells a bit strange and brews his own stuff and sells stuff, and well, he's an alchemist broadly speaking, but definitely doesn't have any licenses anywhere. Or in skittish. And I did post a short thing on them.
Yep.
So you're there in a room with a Ganalian. Now's the time if you want to ask any questions and start making a decision on which particular individual you would like to investigate first.
Well, Fen already knows Kurok, so that seems to be the low-hanging fruit.
Yeah,
But
girl.
Sorentina, nightlife, that kind of defines us, right, guys?
Yeah, but she's quite difficult to get to if she doesn't want to talk to you. So I
Has she
think
entered one of the studios before?
students.
Have you heard of her?
Sorry, what about students?
No, would Sorentina have given like Erevan or Farlo the time of the day once or twice before?
Oh no, she's not to say stuck up, but she does seem to resent anyone implying that like she freely jumps in with anyone or whatever.
Okay.
Okay. Bubbles is going to ask Ganelian, is there anything else that we need to
can I
know?
just ask one last thing about Sorentina?
Yeah.
If Sorentina knows that Farlo and Erevan is related to Ganelian, would she totally not even meet them at all?
It is the beef with the temple is pretty much Ganelian's because of a remark he made some time back. As long as you do not carry that remark with you, you should be all right, it seems.
Okay.
Okay, so with Sorrentina, we're making amends. With the bugbear apprentice.
We apparently just need to find him.
Yeah. Varkatu, we need
With
to
Kurak,
find.
what Ganelian said, I delivered a package to his address a week ago, but I have not felt an acknowledgement, nor has it been sent back. Which is
Maybe it's
odd,
been
because the other
stolen.
three send a package back almost pretty much immediately.
Who's the one with the gecko?
Kurok.
Kurak.
Okay.
Maybe the package has been taken.
So let
Or
me
he's
get
gone
this straight.
missing. Fine.
We're
Yeah.
supposed to retrieve 4 packages from 4 people?
No, not retrieve.
We're supposed to deliver 4 packages to 4
Deliver.
people.
Yes,
Okay.
we're supposed to deliver
So-
3 packages to 3 people and then find the 4th one and make sure it's been
You got
delivered to
it.
the right person.
Yeah, that's Kurok, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Alright,
where
got
are
it.
the packages now?
All right. Ganelian motions to Stevik, nods and disappears away. And a while later, he returns with 3 wrapped bundles.
All right, so
Ravenclaw?
these are the packages that got returned, and you want us to send it back to them.
They must accept the packages willingly. This is
All right.
important.
Okay.
Whether or not they will
Important
forgive
to
me
know.
after is a different matter. But at least the packages must be returned.
Varkatu is the one that you couldn't track down.
There's no fixed address that I can safely assign the package to.
All right, we will
He
help you
tends
track
to
him
run
down.
because he's being tracked.
On
All
the matter of making things as safe and as quick as possible, are we allowed to know what's inside the packages?
Relics.
Are they
Not this. There is powerful magic in them that relates to the fate and destiny stolen.
From them.
Yes. I am not entirely certain how they might react upon receiving it, as this process isn't usually meant to be reversed.
Huh.
It will be an item. It will be an item critical to one of their ancestors.
2 of them return it back to you.
One of them.
One of them.
Two of
Oh.
them.
Actually, it's 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah, it's 2.
Alright.
because the
Okay.
other one couldn't find where?
Address.
Yeah.
And then one of them they didn't acknowledge and it wasn't returned. I think. All right. You have been a good client so far. I am happy to help you finish your request.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
I know this might seem a little disrespectful, but how long do you think you have left? Because when this is done, I wanna see a nice smile on your face when we tell you it's done.
That's not disrespectful.
The physicians say I have about 2 weeks left, but I have seen them take a keen interest in my estate and holdings, so I suspect it is not so.
Can
Those
we?
devious bastards.
Yeah, no. Like, is there a way we can keep somebody with him as a secondary bodyguard, just to keep an eye?
I mean,
Do not worry, the estate's wards still hold while I am alive.
Okay.
But this is more pressing. The weight of conscience is heavier than the weight of health.
Is Tevik there?
Stevik is outside. He respectfully doesn't listen to anything that the master does not ask him to.
Mm-hmm.
Has Davik shown any signs that he may be compromised?
Asking
Compromise.
this as a question.
Yes.
Are you Stavik? Stavik has been with me for a while. Surprisingly dutiful, loyal, hasn't shown any particular ambition. Yourself, Henry Loth. Though
Are you?
no, if I start suspecting Stavik, nothing's going to work out. He has all the keys pretty much.
What are you leaving to, Stavik?
Like a promise. He once asked me who I was, and my journal when it's done, the full entirety of it.
I can
see.
respect that.
The journal which I might thank you all for returning to me when it was stolen.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh, that one.
Can you promise then that I may have a look at it as well?
I will ask Devik to consider this. It's only fair.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, I think
Did he pass us the packages?
yep.
Yes.
So okay, how many of us have bag of holdings?
Into the bag of holding.
It's
Mine,
me.
It's me. I have the bag of holding.
And I have one too.
What? You have one too?
Yes. I
is
cannot
there a
live without
name
bag
of
of holding.
each packages?
Yes,
Put
the
one bag
packages
of
are
holding
named.
into the other bag of holding.
No.
They seem to be each a piece of equipment or so.
Mhm.
So it's probably meant to be worn or carried by the person in particular.
What is the size like?
How big are the packages?
Sorrentina's appears to be a staff.
All right.
Okay.
I'll just put a note there.
Vakatu's appears to be a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
And
Goba?
Cap's appears to be a spear.
All right. So they are
Captain
relics.
Captain Goba is an ogress. Does that mean
Yes.
she's like massive?
Large size, yes.
So the spear is also
Large
like,
size.
large. Okay, that one's big.
Yay for bag of holding.
All right. I also asked Genelan, how does the package looks like for Kurok?
Kuroks. Believe. No, wait. No, not a rope. I forget what those fellows from the north call it, but it was definitely something to wear.
Some
or rather,
outfit or robe
yes.
or something.
A cape? No, not a cape.
Clothing?
Just like a pelt.
Yeah, like a
Is
pelt.
it a sort of clothing then?
Yes, something to wear.
All right, because we need to know when we search if the packages is there or not.
All right.
All right. Noted.
All right, should we split up then?
Split up and search for clues.
I'm thinking Bubbles and I can try to track down Varkatu.
Yeah.
And Fen can look into Kurok.
Yes.
And you guys can handle Sorrentino?
DM notes,
splitting
it
up?
may be good to travel together as a party.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
So
in that case,
party-
while in the city,
Two of these quests have a certain degree of risk attached to them, while two others may require amount of ingenuity.
okay. Let's put it as
Group vote.
do we know in what order is the nearest? So Kurok would be the
You are currently in the
We
tree.
know where to find Kurok.
Yeah, and his is actually missing, so I think tracking that down should take priority.
yeah.
It will also take
'Cause-
time.
The longer it remains missing, the more difficult it will be to find.
Yeah. Agreed. We do that one
He
first.
sent
Logically
it a week ago,
sound.
right?
Hmm?
He sent it a week ago, right? 1 week.
About a
Yes.
week ago.
About a week ago.
Okay, so Kurok first, and then
Barakatu next.
Varkatu next. So Varkatu is number 2.
Because we have a pretty good idea of Sorrentina's whereabouts and Captain Gobas.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we should track down Barakatu and Kurok first.
All right.
Yes.
God.
You
save
have
all of you.
any.
Thank you.
Yes.
You take care, Ganalan.
Don't worry, Gang Gang.
Knowing your help.
Hey, Gang Gang, we'll help you sleep soon.
Cute, I cannot.
No, Ergo, it's the opposite. We don't want him to sleep soon.
You stay
But he
alive.
wants to sleep.
No,
No,
no.
Ergo, let's go outside. Ergo, let's go.
There's completely no he has no death, or did he pay off not being reanimated?
What?
What?
No, why isn't he being reanimated? Is it because he paid off his debts or so?
Well, he's not dead yet. He won't be reanimated.
Yeah, when he dies, is he gonna be reanimated or not at all? And why?
You're not entirely sure on that.
Because it's
Yeah.
something that you won't know.
Sure that nobody may even know
Yeah.
he's dead.
Very
Yep.
well, no.
Nope.
I don't think so. It's not my matter to take care of.
Right? Stavik is waiting outside the mansion, outside the creaky gates, with the same carriage she brought you in.
Okay.
Horses. Where to, sirs?
Quickly, Bubbles goes
To
Stavik.
Kurok's house.
I'm just gonna ask him if he has anything that might be helpful to us while we do this thing. I was supposed to ask that
What
earlier.
would be considered help?
I don't know. Like more data, magical objects, things that would be generally helpful.
Handouts.
You're asking who on this?
God, what's his name?
Stavik.
Not Stevik, the boss man.
Oh,
Okay.
Ganalian?
Gan.
Before we leave? Okay. Gan.
At this point in time, Fen is already outside. You can go back
Yeah,
in.
I dragged Ergo out. Like,
He tells you that he's done some divinations recently, so he's very sure the four are still within Vithalanos.
Okay, good.
okay.
Good. Right.
So Stavik knows Kurok's place, right?
He says,
You know.
the financial district.
Mm.
Financial
I'll ask
district.
Yelena about that then. But it's late right now. I do not want to disturb.
Is there a postal system that he used to send the items?
Yes,
Or
there
was
is. There is a
Oh.
postal system.
Oh, he trusted them to send stuff. Okay. Okay.
I think we could first check that as well. Like, where did they actually send it? Who sends the parcel?
Okay, to save time, Ganalian knows for a fact that the parcel went there, but he does not know what happened after.
Okay.
Got to his
So I did
desk.
arrive.
Just check with Kurok then.
Is he able to divine on it now? Like locate object this item to see where it is?
You want me to look
That would only give a general direction rather than a specific interest on it.
Direction
knows
is
it's with-
helpful.
He knows it's where it's supposed to be, but something is not happening correctly.
Okay. Alright. So if we go to where it was delivered, we can probably find it from there.
It's still
Yeah.
late in the night.
Yeah.
I do not think it's wise to
Go tomorrow
intrude
morning
on
then.
people's residence.
Well, necromancers tend to be night shift, graveyard shift, etc. So
Kurok might be still up now.
Let's
Alright,
go.
Then let's go.
Pretty important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
let's do
ready.
that.
Ready. I'm ready.
Ergo, for the last time, you don't have to measure everything.
Well,
He kind of does.
I mean, yeah.
Right?
You should. Yeah, we should head off now.
We're heading out.
We're
Let's
heading
go.
out.
Yeah. Stevik pulls the horses up, delivers a lash over, and sets them off into a full gallop the moment everyone is onto the carriage. He sets off as quickly as he can from the traders district to the financial district,
Mhm.
crossing the wide stone bridges between island to island. The city of Ithanos speeding past in a blaze of distant lights and distant fog and sound and smells of the sea. Before you know it, you're in front of a nondescript looking cottage. Well, some effort was made to make it look homely, but it sort of is swallowed up by the general grey of the financial district around, large stone and marble buildings of banks and crematoriums and vaults.
Is the place done?
This cottage is but one of many in a long line. You see that the gate to the cottage is slightly ajar, and the door seems to be hanging slightly on a hinge, just slightly open.
That's a bad sign.
Let's
Fair enough
check it
jumps
out.
down from the carriage and approach silently.
I follow.
Stevik
Lux
says,
does the same.
Stevik asks you, do you need me to wait around or shall I go round the block?
Round the block, Stevik.
You can go around the block.
Excellent. I will see you soon. And he sets
Stay
off.
out of trouble.
Mm-hmm. So we're in
Anyone
front
detecting
of a
magic?
cottage, right?
Yes. How do you all wish to approach the cottage with the gate open and the door slightly ajar?
Can I do a perception check, even though perception is not something I'm very good at?
What are you looking for?
If there,
Can I look for tracks? Yeah.
I would just want to find out how the door is ajar. Has it been forcefully opened? Is it open from inside and then there was a push? Signs
of a break-in.
Yeah,
Okay,
signs
I
of.
would say this falls under investigation.
Oh yeah. Let's
Huh?
investigate.
Where's the in? Oh yeah,
Investigators at work.
I'm shit at it.
Guidance.
All right.
Give guidance to Red.
How do we
So what?
roll dash R
Dash or
D20
something.
and then
D1D4.
Oh, 1D.
I can only give it to one
Nothing.
person, so I give it to Red.
Okay, I need to ask quickly, how do I use this roll20 bot thing?
Oh, roll 20. You just /R and then roll whatever. And then it'll pop
Slash
up.
R space D
Whatever.
the dice you want to roll.
Okay. See, I
So
see.
so one. So if you want to roll one of the dice, you write
Yeah,
one
I
D.
just got it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
fantastic.
I did not roll well.
it's alright. I didn't roll well either.
I got
So
a
what
nat
was the
20 trying
investigation?
to
What's the highest investigation of everyone?
25.
I didn't roll.
Okay, 20.
Our boy
alright,
Farlow's
fine.
got a 25.
Right. You investigate the vicinity of the cottage exterior. You notice with some interest, the garbage is still there, left in the bin. The mail is still in the box, and there's like a bottle of empty milk bottle still by the stairs.
Alright.
Is
Oh,
the
it seems whoever was supposed to be collecting the rounds didn't do so.
There's a package still there.
You don't see the package.
it's been a week, right? Do we know when the rounds for garbage collecting is made? Because then we can
But milk should be daily.
milk should
The
be,
garbage is actually
Milk is daily.
is actually weekly.
Okay.
Oh,
but there's the milk on the step.
Is
There's
it?
an
Does
empty
it
Wait,
milk.
is the milk
spoil?
new?
It's
Sorry?
empty milk, right?
yeah, empty.
Oh,
Empty
it's
milk.
empty.
Yeah, that means
Hasn't
someone's like drank it and person
Hasn't
hasn't been
been.
around yet.
So
if somebody drank it, then can we use it to like find that person? Does scrying work that way?
Who has
Well, you
I
cried?
can
don't
walk
think
up
any
the
of us
stairs
have such a high level spell.
Yes.
Well, we can go to someone and
So
do it, right?
basically, okay, let's say which day of the week and is this this milk thing supposed to be collected like how many days ago?
You'll like usually milk is done in the middle of the week, also on
Yeah.
a weekly basis.
What
So-
day is
What
it?
is day number?
Is it end of week or beginning of week?
Yep.
Like
It seems like the milk would have been due to be changed this morning or so.
oh, but no one came. All right.
I pull Ergo to the side and I'm like, hey, while these smarty cats investigate the door, you want to explore around the house, buddy? All right, we sneak up around the house, all stealthy like.
Yeah, yes, I try.
You sneak around the back door. Well, there's not much room to the house, so it's just only it doesn't take long for you to get around to the back.
Okay.
Firmly locked. There are no windows on ground level.
Okay, that's
There's a little bit of a tiny bit of a garden, which someone seems to have seen fit to put a lawn gnome there.
Can I check the lawn
I-
gnome?
I measured the lawn gnome. How tall is it?
Roughly your height.
Oh,
Good.
it's a huge lawn gnome.
Huge lawn gnome.
Hey, look, Ergo, you found a buddy.
That's a giant gnome. Is anybody in the house yet?
Wait, is
No
are
one's
there
went
lights
into the
inside?
house.
Are there lights inside from seen through the window?
Faint light through the slightly ajar door.
Are there any lights coming out from the inside?
It's only a single. It's a two-floored house.
Mm-hmm.
There are windows on the second level, but you don't see any lights through them. The curtains are drawn though.
What about the door? There's like a jar.
Through it.
Any lights from the inside?
Yeah, a faint light, like maybe a lantern or so.
Can we hear anything at all?
Quiet, very quiet.
How about we knock? Is that a
I
bad
think we
idea?
should. Fenelon walks up and knock on the door.
There's no answer.
Door is ajar, right?
Does anybody have detect magic on?
9.
I
But
asked
can we check
earlier,
for
but no one has
chirps?
it, I think.
Detect magic using my fist.
I do not have detect
I
magic.
do not have detect magic.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have it either. Let's all look at Farlow. Farlow, anything magical about this place?
I have mending.
I am mending.
No, that's not the right spell, Farlow.
No, I didn't take detect. I'm sorry.
You don't have it as a ritual?
No,
Oh, okay.
I guess I could
I-
prepare it, but it takes 10 minutes.
Do it.
What?
We have 10 minutes.
Yeah, we have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Are you
No.
sure?
Yes,
It's not
definitely.
it's not
Ooh.
in my spell book.
So me and Ergo are at the back of the house, right?
Can I buy it?
Well, clerics have ritual castings.
The
So
door is locked, right?
I
Yeah, the
could.
back door is locked.
Kian, do you have detect magic prepared?
Prepped.
Let me have a look.
'Cause I
Yeah,
think
you have
actually
you have to
have
prepare it.
to
Yeah, if you
cast
don't
this-
prepare it, you can't ritual it
Let me see.
for a cleric.
have the weird treatment.
Yes, wizards
Uh,
and anyone that happens to have the
The book.
The book
ritual
of-
caster.
The
Hmm.
magical
Don't have
book.
it prepped. Sorry, guys. I'll just knock. I'll knock again.
Right.
And this
There's
time,
no answer.
I'll
Alright.
call out like,
Everyone's waking up.
yeah, I'm calling Kurok, like calling out Kurok's name.
You know that this is where he lives, right?
Yes, pretty sure I know. I guess.
Do you know where his room is?
Is Fenrirloth like has Fenrirloth and Kurok actually been on speaking terms, or Have they just
He's
passed
an
by?
apprentice necromancer,
Yeah.
so
Like,
Yelena knows him as
you
well.
know him, but like you have not much reason to speak to him normally.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just call out his name and there's still no answer, right? I'll
Can
just
I ask
walk in.
Silas to go in?
Ooh.
Oh, all right.
Who?
Silas the imp.
Familiar.
Fenrir walks in.
I walk in. Silas can
Alright.
come in too if he wants to.
Okay, so who's going?
Fen.
I'm going.
Fen's walking in first.
Fenriloth and Silas enter a room. It's a living room that
My
bit more
imp would be in
clean.
rat form.
There's like a bit of there's a fairly comfortable and well used looking couch. Some unclean dishes still lying by the side of the couch itself, and several books just like strewn over the floor.
Okay.
The light seems to be coming from a room beyond. Door slightly ajar as well.
No
What
one in this
kind of
room that we are in.
There's a
Is it
slight
like a
smell of,
foyer?
not quite. There's a slight smell of food going slightly bad.
What kind
Okay,
of
it's
books
been a
are
while.
there?
Books.
What kind of books?
You take up the books and glance at them and turn
So,
inside.
Follow, you're coming in as well?
Yeah, I'll come in.
Alright.
I guess we're all going in then.
Bubs is going in as well.
The book seems to be
Me
largely
and Ergo are still
accountants.
around back.
I call out Kurok's name again.
Urgo's dropped from the call, by the by.
There's still no sound. There's still no response to the call for Kurok. The books are mainly on accountancy, but you can see scribbled on some of the margins are crude little drawings and such of like
Hello.
crude little drawings.
I collect those books up and put it in a
Yeah, I
stack
got
somewhere.
disconnected for a while.
All good. All good, Ergo.
I stack it neatly in a small spot.
Do
And then I
uh-huh.
walk towards the beyond room.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Does Bubbles see anything out of the ordinary aside from the rotting food?
There's a bit of dust around as well. Like, it doesn't seem that it seems that at least for a few days no one has been going around here. Oh, what you do notice is that there seems to be one track of like slightly muddy footprints heading towards the door where the light's coming from.
Shoe
And
size?
two other tracks are hard to make out, but you can see that they are as well.
Shoe
going in?
size?
Hmm?
Shoe size?
Medium size.
Are
There's
they all
no
going-
signs of forced entry, like on the main door that was ajar.
Even the main jar is more just open rather than the lock forced.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's check out the back room then. Something's clearly not right.
Yep. Can I quietly push? Wait, who's at the door already? Because I'm gonna like try
I'm
quietly
already at the
push.
door.
Can I have a
Fen's
marching
like-
order?
Fen's like casually walking up.
Yes.
I think
Fen?
the
See,
Oh,
Order.
cool. Like,
I am behind Fen.
Yeah.
Who
behind-
is behind?
I've entered the house, but I'm still like at the main
Marching order
room.
who's second?
So it's Fen, Bubbles. Behind Bubbles is
It will be Farlow. Farlow will be number-
Barlow. Red is somewhere just inside the
I'm
house.
like just inside, like looking at the where all the books and the food were.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
what is Ergo and Ervin doing?
what are we doing, Ergo?
What are we doing? The back door is locked.
Mm-hmm. I'll get to work on that.
Can you try to open it?
Yeah, can I try to open the back door?
Um,
Pick
Do you
the
have
lock.
thieves?
Yeah, I do have thieves' tools.
All right, let's see a roll for that.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken,
Or intelligence.
it's intelligence, is it?
You can use either dexterity or intelligence for this.
All right. I'll take my intelligence for it.
Right?
Is your int higher than your dex?
My
I was
dex is
surprised.
way higher than my int.
Then
Then
why aren't
Use
you?
Dex.
What are you doing?
Brain farted.
I'm sorry, my brain's just
Batman.
my brain is just not working today. So that's my. Do I add my proficiency bonus?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
because
there we
you're
go.
proficient in thing.
Oh, that
That's
sucks.
a
All
10.
right. That's a 10. What is the DC of the lock?
I would say you're taking longer time than usual.
Mhm.
Same time that others are like walked into the room, walked into the house, taking a look at the food, taking a look at the books and such.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
if I notice that they have it, that they're still outside, I would send Silas in Raven form to fly around and then tell them that hey,
Sergio is timing this.
we went in the
Lock
front door,
picking
by
event.
the way. You guys are
So
welcome
that means
to come
everyone
and
knows
join us
about
if you want.
Silas now.
Yeah, he's a bird now.
I mean,
Like-
everyone knows about your imp.
Yeah, if we work together, then you've seen him.
Yeah. Okay then.
If we haven't worked together, then you haven't seen him.
Yeah. I guess we all know.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys would have seen him before. We've worked together.
Silas comes flying around at about the same time that the lock finally yields and the door opens slightly. There's a
Ergo is timing and taking note of this event.
How long does it take for
Yes. How long does it take?
Erevan to pick a lock?
There's probably a list of like past attempts at other locks.
You probably take averages.
All right. So after I pick the door, I don't look in it. I look at Ergo and I'm like, you know what to do, buddy.
I get Silas.
Only
To,
happy I opened the door.
I get Silas to perch on Erevan's shoulder.
What's up, man?
all right.
Right, boss. I opened the door.
Ergo and Irvan, the door is open and change happens. I'll get back to you later.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
Oh God.
What are the others doing?
I'm waiting for Fen to open the door so I can see what's going on.
Really? At the same time, you just lose connection with Silas.
Really?
Oh no.
How does that work?
As in, like,
Teleportation magic.
just feel like there's no the lingo. It's just sex at the end.
Oh,
Is it a
Okay.
portal? Are you
Can-
gonna tell us?
I try to shift my consciousness to over where he is.
You're not gonna tell
There's
us?
no recipient.
No,
Oh God.
Oh, I'm gonna have to resummon him. Guys, something's
you gonna
happened to the other guys.
Uh oh.
Is anyone else doing anything to the door in the meantime? The door, the light coming from it?
No.
Fen is like halfway opening it.
Yeah, are you not gonna tell us, Ben?
Oh, Fen is
I
opening.
did tell you
Fen
guys.
is
Something's
touching
happened
the
to the
door.
others.
Oh,
Fen is
Yeah.
touching the door.
Yeah.
All right.
opening
Then
it.
the
When
other thing
did
happens.
Ben say? When did
No,
Ben say
Ben
that
did
thing?
not say.
Is it?
Uh,
He didn't
I'll
say
say
it
Red
before.
Light
Ben
is
said-
opening her mouth as the door opens and
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, so basically the two of them opened the door at the same time as Fen touched the door as well.
okay.
More or less.
Now here's the tricky thing. I wasn't
Okay.
expecting to get this far tonight, so we're going
Yay!
to do a lot of theater of mind.
Ooh,
That's
Yeah.
fine.
that's cool. That's
Oh,
cool.
fine.
That's fine.
That's what we've been doing so far. We can
Yeah.
continue.
All right. I would say you all emerge, or rather, last thing remember is you're touching a door, and next thing you see around you is the sunlight everywhere.
Oh,
Sunlight beaming down, flashing out, oppressive heat, dust swirling, grit in your hair, like wind ruffling through your clothes. You are standing in like the middle of like a
everyone?
vast,
Do I
Vast
need the
dust.
reaction shield?
distant sandy expanse, cracked earth for miles and stone and red rock formations in the distance.
Is it all of us?
Did
Yeah,
we just get dimension door?
And you can see that to the sides in the distance, you can see crowds swarming like the red rocks ahead.
So it's bright daylight.
Yeah,
About.
bright daylight.
In
you
the
can see like
desert.
crowds to the sides, and so many of none of your characters are from the Turok Mal region. Is that correct?
No,
Yes.
no.
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 All right.
No, I've probably
And you
maybe
all
wandered
agree
there.
Those of you who have been there would sort of recognize the geography and the climate of it. The rest of you only have heard tales of like the savage north, of the wastelands and deserts and savannas, host to many wandering tribes. But this time, you all are deep in some sort of a depression valley, observed from all sides by by tribal figures, natives and such. And you can see to the left flank are armored figures on horses also watching down from the sides.
On us.
We've all teleported?
Horses.
Is it all of us or just the ones in the house?
Okay. 4 of you are on one side. Ergo and Ervin are on another side. And in
Side?
between, you can see like a bunch of a wild-looking folk, looking a bit more confused than others. And
Okay.
anyone with history proficiency may make a roll.
All right.
No such proficiency
Sorry.
for me.
And guidance, could I? Wait.
There's no time for guidance.
Okay then.
Look,
Yeah.
sweet.
Can I roll anyway?
Do you have
All right, I
proficiency in
think,
history?
No.
Fenriloth did nail this one because this is not easy one to make. Fenriloth, this is mainly tied to your teachings of religion.
Yes.
At one point of history, it is said that the capital of Sedanti sought to make use of the rowdy neighbors to the north to subdue the more rowdy ones.
All right.
This is the period in which Clan Daruk rose to prominence by forging an alliance with the Sedanti and getting a hold of their arms and equipment and technology in exchange for protection.
Yep.
Before that treaty was signed, though, there was something called the Gauntlet of Proving,
All right.
in which Clan Daruk, within its own members, battled for the rights of the best warriors, honored roles. And from the looks of it, you've landed smack into history.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's like a time rewind back to that time.
Yep. Have a bit of music for you.
Oh.
I don't know what this is.
Let's
Play the music.
Play.
Oh, is
And,
this card able to play music? Oh, no,
Ladies
that's wrong.
and gentlemen, with Zenithar as our witness, today we bear in mind the champions, the greatest champions of our time, come together in a bonding treaty. We
Wow.
of Clan Daruk give praise to all Sire Ordayan and offer our greatest warriors in competition to decide the victor of the arena, the victor of the ring.
Oh, we're in some sort of
Aspirants, prepare yourselves.
Is it including all of us here?
Wow.
Yeah.
And even the mildly looking, confused looking people seem to be armed as well. All your gear is with you.
Okay.
Is
And there's a
my
general
familiar with me?
Some of the stranger sorts looking at you. Amongst them is
Cool.
amongst them, 3 of them seem to huddle together. It's looking slightly wide-eyed and shivery.
Do we recognize the language?
It has a slang slightly closer to home, sort of like, it's just supposed to deliver the bill. What happened? Where are we?
We found the thing. Okay,
You're not
can
fighting, I am.
Bubbles see the package?
You do not see the package around here.
Okay.
And
Do we see the bugbear?
everyone
we see
roll
Kurok?
for initiative. You do not see Kurok at the moment because there are people charging you. Initiative.
Oh.
Oh, what?
So basically,
We're-
we're in a middle fight, guys.
We're in an arena.
Is
Is Silas still on my shoulder?
Tuveld.
yeah, is my
Okay.
nice.
Argo and Ergo are separated from the other four.
Okay.
Silas is
Yeah,
with them.
wait.
Oops.
Wait,
Got
what?
the order wrong.
Okay, Fenrilov's initiative is 8.
Okay.
I got 15.
The bad guys are rolling first.
Kit,
Oh my god!
What?
20s.
Michael,
The robot knows.
let us roll for the enemies.
I have alert as my feat, so do I just like +5?
You add it on.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So that's 4.
You got your eyes open.
So that's 5. Ta-da.
Ah,
We have a savior.
yes. He's
Oh my
first.
god.
His
Aha.
dexterity is higher. Or rather, his
My-
initiative is higher.
My dexterity. is
All right.
4.
Eravan is first.
Hmm.
Eravan, you see the three folks menacing you.
Uh-huh.
Is a gnoll, a hyena humanoid, still sort of in a garbage
Okay.
outfits, but armed.
Okay.
The second one is like
Okay.
a little a gnome, sort of like hands on his face and like looking around. Still has a milkman's
Mhm.
bag around him.
Poor guy.
A
the
milkman
third-
or a mailman?
Milk.
Milk.
A
Okay.
milkman.
Okay.
It's a little goblin, sort of like looking around, getting quite giddy with excitement.
Okay.
Possibly at the prospect of inflicting certain violence.
Okay.
And these people are attacking us.
Yes, it
People are
would seem
attacking us.
so. Or at least defending themselves. It's hard to say.
All
Well,
right.
we're not running at
But
them,
when, like,
so
the frenzy just seems to whip through the crowd and like aspirants are charging at each other, swiping and so forth. And
okay. So everyone's attacking everyone.
yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Is there time for me to shout to the milkman at all?
Probably on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Right. So, Eravan, what are you doing?
Okay. How far away is the goblin from me?
I would say about 30 feet.
All right. Okay, I'll make my way up to the goblin, and in the heat of the moment, I'll stab the evil-looking goblin.
In the heat of the moment. I
In the heat
stab
of the
him.
moment, I'll stab him.
What is that? He doesn't know what's going on. He's like, oh.
The
Count
crowd's
me in.
cheer must be infectious as you hear all the baying for blood and calls for prayer and such. Roll to hit.
Okay. So that is plus my modifier. That's 7.
Oh. Do we have separate initiatives for familiars, or do they not
Treat it as the
do
same.
anything? Okay, so okay.
That's a
20.
hit.
Okay.
Go ahead, roll damage with sneak attack and everything.
Okay. Let's see. How does my damage come out again? Let's see. What's my dagger damage? It's 1d4 plus 3d6. Whoa, that's a lot of things to roll. Okay. So it's from a dagger. Oh wait,
You
no,
can-
it's.
You can put all of them into the same line.
Oh really? I
Yeah.
didn't know that. All right, one.
So roll R1d4 plus whatever d6 plus whatever number your dex is.
Okay. There you go. Ooh, math, magic. There you go. That's my dagger plus my sneak attack damage.
All right. You shove your dagger deep into the goblin. Goes,
That's what you get for looking violent, little man.
Were you trying to kill
Gnome's
him?
turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. No, time to take out the trash.
You're amazing.
It's a crit.
God.
It's another crit.
Wait, no, this
It's
That's not a
mistake.
crit. He didn't
Oh,
put a
wait.
D in front of it.
Oh,
Ah,
I see.
okay.
Okay.
Wait, so all the rolls that he did just now is not.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm going to reroll the
That's
initiative.
fine.
Reroll initiative.
quite high, so like, it's fine.
Oh, he was just in 20s.
Yes.
Okay, so who's next?
That is hilarious. Um,
I'm 12.
I think I got
12 is the
15.
lowest, he got 8.
I have 15.
17 next, so it says something higher.
I am equal to the last one you rolled. I got a 12 plus 3 as well.
Okay, so
So
the
doesn't
gnome
matter.
and
Just,
goblin go first.
yeah, and then I'll go after that. Oh wait, yeah, sure. Whatevs.
What's your AC, Erwin?
15.
Get smacked.
Oh, you getting
The
beat
gnome
down.
runs,
Son.
taking 2 claw swipes at you.
Okay.
Is he hitting him with a milk bottle?
Actually,
If
He has
not,
claws?
Can I uncanny dodge one of his claws?
let me see how much damage it does.
You can, as a reaction, do that, yes.
Okay.
That's the purpose of this ability.
Ooh.
4 and 7 damage.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it like a man.
The goblin's
Alright.
turn. The gnome runs up to you and slashes you with 2 claws.
Oh, the
Goblin, your
no.
special delivery. Saving throw.
Throws a
Alright.
bomb at you. Deals 4 damage.
Oh
Rip.
no. The mad bomber.
Indeed.
The
That's
bomb lobber. Lobs.
Oh my
Oh, the pain.
Oh.
Oh
The
no.
Oh wait, no, that's not gonna hit. Wait, what?
The goblin
wait,
sort
yes.
of like
That was a dex save. Okay.
Mhm.
spreads his hands and issues a burning gout of flames from them to catch you. That takes
Okay.
fire damage.
Okay. Could I uncanny dodge that?
Sure.
Okay. 4.
Going in. Next. Who's next?
Red.
Am I next?
15?
Red,
Yes,
you are
15 is
faster
me.
than the gnome.
Okay. First I'll get Silas to fly up so he's no longer in danger.
Yeah.
And then I will shoot at the knoll, I guess. They're attacking.
All right, go ahead.
Eldritch Blast. Pew pew. I'm level 5, so I get 2 shots.
I guess it isn't just my luck in Roll20, it's just my luck with dice in general.
That's a hit. Does the second
Okay.
one hit too?
Let's just copy paste.
The second one almost touches, but the gnome dodges at the last minute.
Alright, so 1 hit.
Fast feet.
1d10. Pew! Haha, 10 damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
And then I'd like to put some distance between me and the hostile people. How far can I get? Like, are we in like a ring?
I'll say you are 30 feet away from the nose at the moment. Like, now it seems to be a battle between this way, but if you were to move slightly further, you might start attracting the attention of more aspirants as well.
All right, I'll stay here for now, and yeah, I'll do that. That's my turn.
Is anyone else at 15 as well or better?
I'm at 12.
No.
Iris and Shah are at 12.
Yeah,
Iris
so-
first.
So the panicky gnome goes. "Ah!" Considers everything going around here. He twiddles
We all
his fingers,
surrounded by
shouting some
people.
sort of word of encouragement to his fighting buddies, and moves to place his hand on one of them.
Is the gnome some kind of bard?
Let's-
Such
the goblin looks
heals.
perfectly fine now as his wounds heal over.
Who did he heal?
The goblin.
Okay.
So this is the site where Eravan and Ergo is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all over there at the moment, actually.
Wait, are we all in a? We are not all in the same place, right?
Ergo and Erevan are sort of cut off from the others.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not that far off, right?
Yeah, the rest are 30 feet away as well.
So they're still within range for some ranged heals.
Yes.
All right.
As long as you can reach 30 feet, you're fine.
All right.
Just go do some numbers to them.
Next.
Who's next?
Shah? Or no, Harris and Shah.
My initiative is +2.
Oh, so I'm +3.
Okay, so Haris goes
Oh,
first.
Okay,
go,
so-
go get him, buddy. Go get him, buddy.
Rage. I'm gonna rage, and I'm gonna charge towards the guy that
Hit your friend.
who spit fire. Is he within 5 feet of Erevan?
Yes.
So that means the advantage and the disadvantage cancels out.
Yeah, correct. There's so much sun everywhere, but at least there's someone to help you land a hit.
Yeah. Okay, so I smack him with my sword. D20 plus 5.
Nice.
Once and
That's
twice.
it.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right,
Get him.
your sword swings connect with the soft flesh of the goblin.
So basically, the damage
Aspiring
is
man.
damage D8.
Look
Don't
at
go
the two
after
small
my
creatures
pup.
fighting each other.
D8 plus 4. D8 plus 4 again.
Aha.
Sounding, he looks a bit injured now. Who's next?
That would be me. So,
Come on, Bubs.
do the gnome and the goblin was it? Are the milkman and the mailman?
Yep.
And who's the gnoll?
The gnoll is the
The
garbage.
gnoll is
man.
just some gnoll.
The garbage man.
Oh, the
He
garbage
attempted to
man.
take out the trash.
I'm going to
Oh, the
attempt to
gnoll.
persuade them. So I shout from far away. We're friends. We come from the same door as you.
You're shouting this across 30 feet?
Can I
Run
move
closer.
I'm gonna move closer.
Okay. I'm going to need you to roll a stealth check.
Oh.
Stealth check. Okay, stealth is
Okay.
1d20 plus
Bubbles is naturally sneaky.
plus
Sure.
oh,
Bubbles
11.
is like the cat. She's like those Khajiit things, right?
Yeah.
She forgot,
Yes.
she
The
forgot to
Khajiit
take off
things.
her
Because I forgot the D&D 5e name for it. I just remember
vaccine.
Oh.
Tabaxi.
the back.
Baxi.
Um,
11
you run over-
sucks
That's an
though.
The bell. It's ringing. Cling, cling, cling.
I don't even
You
have a
run
bell.
over- You run over calling out. How much do you move?
What's close enough to earshot?
Okay, you're going to get within 20 feet of them, 10 feet of them.
Let's go with 15, like half.
Okay. You run up calling to them. Roll a persuasion check. Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage because this is a very chaotic circumstance.
Okay. So I roll twice, yeah.
Yep. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, 20 total.
Alright.
Strong
What do
rolls.
you say exactly?
I say, we come from the same door as you. We have no idea what's going on. And then help us.
The gnome shouts, "That's what I've been trying to tell everyone."
Apparently, we're the weird ones. So can you guys stop hitting us and come here? Help us!
Do you guys want me to give us like a room for an hour?
The goblin and the gnome hear what you're saying and say, "They attacked us first."
He attacked you first.
I didn't do anything.
Correction. Just apologize.
Just say, yeah, sorry, you thought.
That being said, Bubbles, you run over trying to negotiate, and while you seem to have some success on this end, your efforts are not unnoticed. And two aspirants, who seem very much in the times based on the way they are dressed with like tattered leather and bone ornaments and all that, start running over.
Okay.
Oh,
Initiative.
Was
do you mean by
talking my
with the
action?
times?
As in they're from this time.
Oh.
These guys we can kill, right?
Yeah, was talking my action? Because if I took like more than 6 seconds to say that, then I have used it, right?
Well,
I'll
could
say you
well,
still have an action.
Okay.
Dodge action.
I'm gonna cast vicious mockery cantrip.
okay.
Cat's
So-
like, no, fuck you.
Angry-looking barbarians.
Your mother's wet sand.
Your father smells. No, your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. You unleash a string of
Charisma saving
insults
throw.
laced with subtle enchantment at a creature you see within range. If the target can hear you, can they hear me?
Yes.
They don't need to understand me. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Does the 15 pass?
What
My
is your
I'll say
spell
DC.
save DC?
thingamajiggy is
Who are you insulting? again?
16. Ha ha
Ooh.
ha
Alright.
ha.
He takes the damage. Roll for it.
2d4. Let go. And then the next time he tries to do something, he does so with disadvantage. Pretty good.
Was it 2d4? Oh, 5th level.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 2d4.
2d4. What?
Wait, what?
It's just
No
2d4.
way.
I don't add anything else, right?
Yeah, it's just 2d4.
Huh.
Nice.
Nice.
Solid damage.
Solid brain freeze.
One of them like pauses a moment, like shaking his head, gesturing something. Next,
I think that's
Is it
it
Farlow?
for my turn. Who's next?
What does Farlow get?
Yeah,
Arlo?
it's me.
Should be Farlow, I think.
Why is Farlow's?
I remember Fenriloff was last.
Yeah, I'm the last.
Alright, follow, let go.
All right. So there's these newcomers, right? We are not gonna kill the gnoll. We're not trying to kill the gnoll and the goblin, right?
We're
No,
not
I just-
no goblin and the
no.
the gnome. They're fine.
three
We're trying to
Gs.
bring them here with us.
Okay.
Okay, you're trying to not kill the 3Gs, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The future people.
Well, the ones that are running towards here, there's two more, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Barbarians, if I heard correct.
How far are they from? How far are they from Farlo?
30 feet.
How far are they from each other? The two the two historic.
10 feet apart.
Darn. Okay. I'll aim for the one that
Shook his head.
I'll aim for the one that Sha damaged both, right? I'll aim for
No,
the
she
one.
only damaged one.
Okay, I'll aim for that one with acid splash.
Oh,
Dex
Farlow has a cantrip now.
Yeah, he has a cantrip now. Dex saving throw.
Ooh,
Turukmal aspirants. Oh,
Yeah,
they do not
Beefy.
look nice. They do not
beefy.
look nice.
Is
They look
budget
like
roll for it?
berserkers.
Roll.
They look boss.
DC 60.
There's a 15 pass.
No,
Ooh.
DC 16. So
All
that's
right, they fail. Do your damage. One or uninjured one.
8.
Ooh.
Injured
Solid.
or uninjured?
The injured one.
The injured one.
They're piling
Because,
on the damage.
The injured one
It
is
will-
splashed. It looks quite badly
Yeah,
wounded
they're,
now.
if they're within 5 feet, then both gets it.
But they're not within 5 feet
Yeah.
though. Next.
Fenrilaw.
A solid 8.
Bless, Red, Bubbles, and
You
Farlow.
can,
Thank
you
you.
can't reach you can't reach the other two anyway.
I bless the 3 of them. And I walk towards the aspirants that's coming towards us. Just 2 of them, right?
Make
At the
a
moment?
stealth check.
Okay.
No, every time you move, you risk bringing in more dudes. Stop moving, guys.
Well, this is not gonna go well, guys.
Yeah, don't you have like heavy armor or something? Oh my god.
9 minus 1 is indeed 8. Thank you, Roll Me Bot.
You seem to have attracted the attention of one more.
It's alright. I'll stand at the front.
All right.
Can I cast the spiritual weapon as a bonus action?
Yes, you may.
No, you
Alright.
can't. You've already casted Bless.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
spell.
yeah.
But oh yeah, you can only cast another cantrip as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'll stay at the front. You guys stay back.
All right.
All right. Next round begins.
Do you need to roll
Erevan.
for the aspirant that comes this way?
Initiative for them.
There's 3 new buddies involved now.
Or do they just come like
They're fast.
after?
They are
Fast.
fast, it seems.
Okay. All right.
Dang.
So after Bubs's convincing, does the goblin still look like he hates me?
Depends what you do on this turn.
Can you heal the
Okay.
goblin?
Talk to him. Just be like, all right, sorry, man. I was
Are
caught
we?
up in the
Are we?
moment.
Yeah. I just wanna like really quickly to him, like, are we cool, bro? Like, are we fine, or do we have a problem here?
You shanked me.
Yeah, and I'm so sorry because you looked evil, and I'm not being racist or anything, but you looked evil.
You're going to have to make a persuasion check, but decide what you want to say a bit carefully.
Okay.
Please don't fuck it
Uh,
up.
Me and my buddy Kobold here are sorry for shanking you. If it makes you feel better,
That's
were-
how you became friends.
if it makes you feel better, that's how we became friends. We shanked each other. So let's be friends, shall we?
That's pretty good. Convincing argument.
Because
Roll
you know
with
him.
disadvantage.
Uh-huh. Oh god. So is it persuasion or is it deception because I'm lying?
Deception then with that deception.
All right.
He purposely lied because he has proficiency in deception, but not persuasion.
Oh
Next
my,
level.
oh my god.
It's okay. Just disengage and bail. You're fine. You're a rogue. Cunning action.
Okay.
Okay.
So I take it he's still angry at me.
Sure, let's be best friends.
Oh god.
Just disengage and run. You'll be fine.
Let's see. What do I have in my repertoire? Can I in the because Ergo hit him too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but if you appear to not be a threat anymore, their gnome friend might try to talk him down.
Why don't you try and
I'll-
persuade the gnome?
I already tried. I'm gonna.
Just disengage and run.
Can I? What's those actions where you stand still and you dodge? Is that
Dodge
like a dodge
action.
action?
Dodge action. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. I make sure to be within the attack range for Ergo, and I dodge action.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
and I stay
dodge.
and I stay right there.
If they smash, I smash.
The gnome looks at Bubbles and growls. Oh, this one isn't with you, is he? He's lying through his teeth.
What does
Hello?
Bubble react?
Bubbles.
Oh, Bubbles.
Oh.
He's definitely with us. He's just really stupid. I apologize. Are they? Do any of them look particularly very, very injured?
The goblin does look injured. The gnome is grazed a bit.
So
It's their
nobody's
turn now.
dire. Nobody's like.
The
no-
goblin goes like, chuck the lying guy at the yahoos.
What?
Aravin,
Mm-hmm.
athletics check, strength athletics.
Okay, so athletics check, yeah. All right, so that is.
Boy.
Oof.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
You're
No, I
trying to
don't think
dodge
that's-
attacks and everything. The gnome just reaches and grabs you.
Okay.
Can't he use acrobatics to dodge out of the way?
No,
Like
this is
a ninja?
the grapple rules thing.
Okay.
I think grapple lets you use either. Like it's defender's choice.
Wait, it's either the acrobatics and see what happens. I'll check the grapples later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on,
For now, we'll just go with this, I guess.
Okay.
That's fine, just to move it along.
Just roll acrobatics and let me see if it actually works out.
Okay.
Let's see
Then
if
it's
it makes a
worse.
difference.
Let's see if it makes a difference, guys.
oh!
Makes a big difference.
Ooh.
The gnome tries to grab at you. You slip under the grabbing claw, and with a growl, it tries again. Another contest.
Okay. Come on. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, never lucky. Oh,
Never
sometimes lucky.
Sometimes.
Sometimes lucky.
He drags you. Let's see. Can he move that? He drags you 20 feet forward and dumps you in front of
Okay.
the aspirants coming.
Okay.
Beside Fan then.
Something like that. Yeah, let's just call it that. It dumps him there.
Okay.
He's like, did it? Come and get it.
I'm aspirant dinner, guys.
The goblin sees that this angry thing here. This one with you too?
Which angry thing?
I think he's talking to you, Bubbles.
Yeah, Bubbles.
Yeah. Like which angry thing is he pointing to? Is it the
Ergo.
The kobold.
Ergo.
The frothing at the mouth, angry kobold.
Am I in earshot with Ergo? Can I is he raging? Are you raging?
He is raging.
Of course, I'm raging.
How do we stop the raging? Or rather, can I shout to Ergo
What?
to go harass the other attackers?
Anyway, the goblin readies an action. You're not sure what it is. Next.
Ooh.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Harris.
No, it's Red's turn, is it? Or is it Harrison?
Pretty sure it's the aspirant's turn, no?
Oh yeah,
Oh
aspirants.
yeah, the
That's
aspirants
cool.
they came in. Yeah, they're
It's like,
screaming.
it's like I wanna die, guys.
Yeah.
They see that there's a prone guy in front of them, and two of them come and take a swing with hand axes.
They probably swing normally because he's taking the dodge action, so the disadvantage and the advantage
okay.
cancels each other out. Ho ho! Clever man. You foresaw this.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
What's your AC?
15.
Right, you
Sweet.
dodge and duck around as much as you can the sand, but two of them still swipe at you.
Okay. Oh god.
18 points of slash, 10 and 8.
God.
All
Did
right.
they get halved?
You can have one of them. With
And
a
half
Yeah.
one of
reaction.
them.
I'll uncannily dodge on the while I'm on the sand, the 10.
And then one of them runs forward, swinging twice at Fenriloth.
Okay.
Fenriloth's AC, oh boy,
It's 19.
Ooh, they both hit.
Oh boy.
twice.
The rolls are so high.
Fenriloth, you take 7 and 11 damage
Alright.
as he's growling and snarling in your face.
I just stare him down because I'm not happy.
You stare.
Yes.
After Red is the gnome.
I haven't moved yet. Do I do the thing? I attack. Aha. I shoot one of I shoot the aspirant that I shoot the one that attacked Erevan.
All right.
Just paste. Yes.
One of them is more injured than the others.
Which
The
one
injured
of
one.
them? Which one is the injured one?
I see a crit.
The one that's been splashed
Ha!
and
Oh, that's terrible. 7 damage.
was that a critical?
Yeah, but
Yeah, that was.
yeah, the damage dice aren't very good though. 7 damage total.
Down. It's like
did,
your force ripples out, and because of the critical hit, would you like to describe what happens?
Oh, I knock him off his feet and he flies off my good friend the half elf.
oh yeah, wait a minute. I have to roll something.
Red,
After all.
your force just ripples out, and the aspirant goes flying through the air and then like splats against the side of the cliff, and you hear a collective ooh from the cloud.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes.
Uh-oh.
Is it 10?
Fatality.
Wait, is it 10 to keep maintain concentration?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I pass.
Right. The gnome is like.
You add your
fidgeting
constitution, by the way.
Oh, well, it passed.
Alright. The gnome.
The gnome heals the goblin again.
Alright. Good
let's
stuff.
settle down. Let's not have any violence. There's enough around here. Turn.
He seems nice.
Gnome.
Who's
You
next?
think he'd
nom.
have it in his heart to heal me?
Maybe if you save his life.
Is who's below 15?
I'm 12.
Harris.
All right.
Ergo.
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 Ergo,
Hitting you with the ready action.
I ignore him. I rush towards Erevan.
Okay. The goblin does not take an attack of opportunity. Go ahead.
Oh.
And what was the guy that's on Erevan? The Esprit?
There's one
yeah.
more, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
There are
s-
two aspirants around Erevan, and the gnoll is standing there but not engaging.
yeah, so I smashed the one of the aspirants. Which one looks more hurt?
Yep.
Oh, right. Which
Two of them are fresh.
The
Which
hurt
one hurt-
the
which
hurt
one hurt-
one's been-
one hurt Erevan more?
One of them.
That one.
There's only one of them hurting Aravan at the moment.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Get it, Virgo.
That one.
Get it.
All right.
Oh.
You hear
The
that
wrong
furious
road.
tapping? Do you hear that
Furious
tapping?
tapping.
Get it, Virgo.
He's rage tapping.
Oh, it's critical.
Oh.
Ooh.
So
Do
for the
my
first,
eyes deceive me? Is that a kobold?
yes. The first one is the second one is D8 plus 3D6. Oh no, 2D8 plus 3D6 plus 4.
What is the 3d6? Oh,
The sword, life-stealing sword.
Oh, nice.
You got him from full to 0. How would you like to describe it?
Whoa.
Yeah, so like the first blow was like at the knees, and he kneels down. When he's at my height, the second blow like carved his head off.
Nice.
Nice one.
Zenitha, what fella from a small creature? Is that a kobold, someone? Crowd cheers. They're not quite sure what they're cheering at this point, but they cheer.
I cheer also.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think Eki is next.
It's
By Eki, I mean Bubbles.
Bubbles.
What used to calling
What's-
her Eki.
Right? What's the nearest bad guy?
There's only one.
The third aspirant.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whisper at level 1 on him. You whisper a discordant melody that one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6
Oh, you made the
psychic.
save.
So
Oh,
give me
you
the
made the
6.
save.
Alright, so it
But-
takes half damage.
Yeah, he does take half damage. But he doesn't have to run away.
Yeah.
Spooky noises.
R
Spooky.
3d6.
Ooh, that's good.
That's a 6.
Half to that. He shakes his head again, discomfited, but seems to attribute this discomfort with the fearsome looking cleric in front of him.
What? Idiot.
Next.
Pearson
Farlow.
Cleric?
Me?
Oh, Farlow.
So there's what are the chances we might pull in some more? I mean, can we stay at a spot for long before we pull in anyone else?
Farlow looks around to see if there are any aspirants that are potentially going to attack us.
Most of them looked a bit pretty engaged at the moment, so as long as you do not make too much noise, it should be fine.
So we can actually squaddle here?
Would
'Cause
you
if
like to
not-
cast Thunder Wave?
Thankfully,
Farlow's
I
like,
don't
I want to
have
be the
that.
center of attention.
Wah, wah.
I have Sleet Storm.
That's good too.
Right, go ahead.
Okay.
Do you want to do that on like a pile of aspirants? It's like they're like all fighting in the distance. Sleet storm them.
Yeah, just like far, far away.
Just like lol.
I'm just wondering if I should use the level 2 spells. I kind of want to do it, but if we're fine just huddling here, then I won't do it.
Yeah, just throw more acid at the guy. I think we'll be good.
That's the last
Yeah.
last guy, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
then
So
I'll
For
far.
now.
him.
For now.
For now.
He
We have
did
no idea.
right. Okay, so Dex save. DC 16.
Deck save.
Meh, he failed.
Yay, acid. Oh, that feel when 2d6 does more than 3d10.
Oh,
Oh,
You got
the
Farlow
burn.
now.
damn, much pain.
Next, I think it's Fenriloth.
Yeah. So he's on top of everyone, right?
No, this one is engaging you.
Um,
Everyone has been
it's that
cleared.
one that I'm not very happy about. You know what? I'm just going to
Inflict some pain.
inflict wounds.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I don't know, man. I don't
It might
trust the
miss
3d10.
entirely. It's +7, right? Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yes, it's a hit.
Okay.
Ah, yes, a good 3d10.
Nice!
I
Private.
Open wounds.
I stare at him and I just touch him on the shoulder, and like wounds start
Say
opening
magic words.
from the shoulder, from his shoulder.
Ooh.
All right. Fenriloth, reach out your hand to touch him. And just as the crowd is wondering why there's this sudden brotherly gesture in the middle of the battle, it just sort of like wounds open up and like starts bleeding profusely and falls down the heap.
Yes.
Ooh, savage.
Ooh.
This
Damn.
group handles themselves well despite their odd continents.
Who is this
But ladies
announcer?
and gentlemen, look out. We have a new challenger.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
It's the boss.
Big boss.
What is happening now?
I hear a
There's the
stomping.
thunder
Oh.
of doom.
Ah!
There's a figure
Kurok?
emerges in the distance on the cloud,
Kuro.
like batting the crowd aside with like a large sweeping scythe. And the horse pulls itself to a stop, like pawing at the ground, bellowing and snorting as the figure regards you on top. Do we want to continue or do we want to leave it here for today?
Continue.
I'm
Can we
okay with
continue?
either.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I'm good to keep
I'm not
going.
sleeping.
I wanna
And
keep
anyone
going.
else need to
We
like,
need to
go
protect
sleep?
Kuro.
Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright.
All right.
Good to go.
Does
I'll
this
be
face
in the
looks
group.
familiar?
Kurok?
Fenriloth? You have known Kurok as a sort of lanky, hunched over individual with like neat little sums in books and scribbles things in the margins.
Yeah. And he's soft spoken as well.
This is Kurok's great
This
granddaddy.
figure here looks every inch the warlord and battler.
Ah.
Sort of like something that might only happen in a sort of alternate reality or
I
whatever.
figured it
You're not
out.
entirely sure too.
It could be his ancestor as well.
Figured it out.
Ask for his
Kurok's
name.
granddaddy.
Who are you?
And give me a moment to prepare this part.
Yeah.
All right.
Take your time. Can we take a quick restroom break?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Take 5.
Yeah,
Alright.
take 5.
I figured out what happened.
BRBs.
Wait for us, Shah.
I know. Be right back.
I keep forgetting.
Dang, that makes so much sense now.
Oh, you forgot to describe.
Hmm?
deck.
Okay, so hear me out. Out of character,
Mm-hmm.
I think what happened was he opened the thing, he opened the artifact, so he accepted
Mhm.
it, and what it did was
Alright,
to
I'm
teleport it. It teleported everybody who was there into now, so he's taken the form of the original Kurok to take back what his destiny was, which is to win.
Yeah, it's Kurok's great grandfather.
Yeah.
Who Kurok
But
is
we
in
don't know
right
if
now.
it's actually Kurok himself, though.
I have a
Do
feeling.
we know this or do we just kill him?
I have
We
a
want
feeling
to.
it is
No,
Kurok.
okay. Let's think about our quest here. If we kill this guy, we are denying his fate again.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
I mean, what is the alternative? We die,
We should just run
but
and
isn't
find a way
that
back.
isn't that also denying him his? Because
His
He
destiny
might
is
kill
to
a pile
fight
of
everything.
aspirants.
Yeah. His destiny is to kill a pile of aspirant and win.
We're not a pile of aspirants.
Yeah,
we can
we
just
are
Yeah.
not part of
hide.
this.
Yeah.
We are
So
not part of this.
how do we run? Like, how do we get out of here?
Well, Farlow will just rope trick, and we'll all bail into the rope trick,
Yep.
and we bring the other future folk with us.
Gotta pick up the tiny gnome, the gerblin, and the gnoll. The milkman, the mailman, and the garbage man. Those poor guys.
Oh,
I can throw like an invisibility on two people.
Oh, really
if you
quick
want.
too. So we already have a bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got two of them.
Yep.
Should I just swap out my bag of holding, or do I just keep it?
Up to you. Do you
Up to
want
you.
a bag of holding?
Like I thought I took it because I thought nobody else in the group had a bag of holding. I think a bag of holding is like a one-off for one party kind of thing.
It can be. If you want your own personal one, then
I don't need
you can
a
have a
personal
personal one as well. In case like we ever need to split the group into two and have two piles of shit.
By the
Yeah,
way,
entirely your decision.
one. Okay, I'll switch it out then.
All
is
right.
Harry here as well?
Huh?
Yeah.
That. Huh?
Sorry, Shah. Shah, what was the theory that you said? Sorry, I wasn't here.
It's just that the original Kurok opened the gift, so he accepted it. And he opened it, and what happened was it teleported him into the body of his great 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 granddaddy, so he can get his destiny
Fulfill his
back or whatever.
destiny and fate.
Yeah, that thing.
But Ganymede said that something wasn't right though.
Yeah,
But we don't know exactly what is not right.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think the not right part is a lot of people die and no one hear back from them. Not died, but like disappeared.
Yeah.
That's the part that's not right.
There wasn't a message of receive product, like AliExpress. Got your shit. Thanks.
So I guess then something's not right. It just means that people are disappearing into this portal dimensional thingy.
Yes.
Yep.
And being butchered.
So now our primary priority is to find out a way to get back.
Yes, and make sure the three guys go back with us.
Yeah. Because they are just dragged into this for no reason.
Yep.
Maybe once he fulfills his destiny, the spell will be over.
Does
That is a
anybody
huge assumption, but
does-
we could.
does anybody
Just
have
kill
like a history check to see who actually was supposed to win?
Well, I fair enough did a check, and that's what happened.
I'm at 12 HP. We could have him knock me out and then see if that teleports us back.
No.
No.
By the way,
I can
not
cure
do that.
wounds.
if Ganilion was involved in this, maybe we can find him in this time.
Are we ready to continue?
So ready.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kurok. If it is Kurok, points at you with the end of his wicked-bladed scythe.
Who is he pointing at? All of us?
You show promise. Do not disappoint me.
Us.
He's pointing at Fenriloff, who struck the last blow, but he seems to be indicating everyone in general as well.
Did he just point at me?
He wishes to challenge us. Let us challenge him.
Show
Do
your
it.
strength.
Duel. Shit.
Maybe you get magic now.
Ooh,
Okay,
more
let's play
BGM.
music.
More BGM.
Oh.
Haha.
So we all go first.
Right. Who is a
Except Chen.
Who is?
Top of the order is me.
the gnome and the goblin don't seem quite interested in fighting you at the moment, given what's going on. So, new round initiative. Erevan,
Okay.
you're up first.
Okay. I look at my team and I'm like, are we good to go? Can we slashy, stabby?
He's riding on a massive horse.
Oh. Sha, you might need to heal him up.
Yeah, I know, but I can't do anything unless it's my turn.
Just shoot
Alright,
him with a bow.
How
Can
far is he from
I-
us? How far is he from us?
60
Yeah.
feet.
60 feet?
60?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fucking
Just move
far, man.
back and
Just
ready
move
action,
towards
shoot
me.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Should we
move
spread
back
out?
to us.
Can I
You spend half your movement to get up, I guess.
Okay, yeah. I'll spend half my movement to get up. Can I use a ready action? If the guy charges at us, I'll chuck my daggers at him.
Don't you have like a bow of some kind?
No, I haven't. I don't. I have a short sword and like 2 daggers.
Well, like right now, you're sort of nicely between him and Fenriloth.
Okay.
Yeah. Crawl to Fenriloth, and then if he comes within 5 feet of Fenriloth, you throw the dagger at him and activate sneak attack.
Huh.
That's true.
That is the strategy.
That is the strategy. I will attempt to hide behind my recent savior Ergo.
All right.
Ready. My
You
action
hide behind a kobold?
to attack.
It's okay. Stay behind me.
Yeah, like always, right, Ergo?
Yeah.
That's what I do. I just ready my action. If he like charges in, I'll attack him if he comes in.
Right.
And that's my turn.
Right. You're done. Next. Are you standing up or still crawling?
I'll stand up. I'll use half my movement to stand up, and then I'll stand behind Ergo and ready action to attack if he comes close. Is that something I can do? Question mark.
The gnome and the goblin sort of back down. It's like, whoa! I'm not fighting that thing.
Ooh.
Next, Red.
The Noel wanted to feed you to the thing. Now that you're a boss, he's like, oh shit, better not mess with these guys. Freaking coward. All right. I can see the guy on the hole.
Yeah, he's 60 feet.
Wait, are there a lot of experience in between us and this Kurog? Question mark.
Well, there were, but sort of like a little path has cleared from like swinging skies and such.
Swinging what?
Skies.
Oh. So he's targeting us.
Yep.
Okay.
He's on a horse.
You should be honored for the attention.
All right. Who's doing what now?
Is it
Red.
hers?
It's my turn.
Oh.
Yeah. It's right.
What's his mount?
It looks like a war horse.
I see. Those things are tough. Okay, I'm just gonna stand with the party, maybe like 10 feet back. And I'm gonna ready action hypnotic pattern if he comes into range.
The range of hypnotic pattern.
120 feet.
He's
He
in.
is in range.
Yeah. No. when he comes into range of the allies, like if he comes within 5 feet of a front line.
You know hypnotic pattern hits allies too, right?
Only if they're looking at me and I'm standing behind them.
Wait. The hypnotic pattern is a point you choose, so anyone who's in it and looking there gets it, doesn't it?
Let me read.
Dear.
I'm pretty sure they don't need to
see.
be looking at
You create a twisting pattern through the air inside a 30-foot cone. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern. I can aim it so that they're not in the area.
Yeah.
I suppose. Is that
You can
does that
place
work?
it at like the left side, like
Yeah.
beside us. So
I'll
that
place
we
it
can see.
like further back so it's only
give
on
us a heads
him
up,
and the
though.
horse.
So
give us a heads up.
So what's the distance you want to allow him to be away before the hypnotic pattern hits?
Like right up close.
Okay.
Like literally as he's about to swing his sword,
Okay.
it will appear.
Red,
Give us
your
a heads up because we wouldn't know.
Yes. No, I just won't put you in the AoE and then you won't get hit by it.
All right.
Because it's a 30-foot cube and it only affects people within the cube.
Okay then.
Next. Next is
Next is
bubbles.
I think it's Kobold.
Harris, yeah. The kobold.
Oh.
Ergo!
Would I rush forward? No, I wouldn't. Would I rush forward? No, not yet.
Ergo. 60 feet.
Stand with your team.
Am I supposed to stand? Am I supposed to stand here? I stand. So if he gets within
Clearly
melee,
preparing for his charge.
Everybody's kind of just waiting.
Yes.
Like I
He's
can't
on the
cover.
mount.
he's fucking scary.
I can't cover 60 feet, guys. I'm sorry.
Ready action. If he gets within 10 feet, I do war cry.
Okay.
Like, basically grovel and beg, but war cry.
The groveling.
Allow. Yep.
Nice.
Next.
It's Bubs.
Heels.
Oh yeah, I forgot to describe things or some shit.
Please describe. Okay, so are you done? No, not yet. Right.
Are you okay, Ergo?
So basically, when I rage, ancestral spirits around me. So
Okay.
ooh.
So if the target you're attacking has disadvantage to others, but you're not attacking anyone, right?
Yeah, but basically to set the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who has little angry kobolds around.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Is that a thing that kobolds do in this setting?
No, this is the ancestral guardian.
A bit less so. They're not often barbarians, but it does happen sometimes. All right, Bubbles, your go.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Erevan.
Erevan.
Okay.
So it's 1d8 plus spellcasting ability.
Okay,
So
so
that's
it looks
your
like
charisma.
Ergo is standing
Plus
there,
8.
everyone is behind him, Bubbles is behind him, and Fenriloff is just slightly ahead.
I think Fenriloff is standing next to Ergo.
Oh,
Yeah, that's like a very strange chain
Yeah.
line.
That's a super nice roll.
8+8.
Nice.
So we're like,
Smacks.
oh,
All right.
Appreciate it.
Why is it +8 though?
should be
It
plus-
says that my spell. Is it a spell attack? No, right?
Spell
No.
bonus.
Spell bonus.
Your ability score bonus, not your.
Yeah, it should be +5.
Oh, +5. Okay.
Yeah, so 8 plus 5, 13.
Okay, got it. Deducted 3.
Let me just write that down. So.
Oh, that's not far from your full, right?
I'm at 27 right now. My full HP is 40.
The gnome sort of claps his hands together. Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Is he a bard? Is he giving us
Oh,
bardic
you
inspiration?
Fenriloff, you get a bardic inspiration dice of a d6.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
See,
nice.
this guy's a
Gosh.
sweetheart. I like this guy. I like the milkman. He's nice.
All right.
1d6.
Who's next?
Farlow.
Farlow.
Yeah.
Splash acid
Farlow's
on both
above
of them.
you, right?
They deserve it. Well, not really, but you know.
Are you talking about the goblin and no?
No,
Or
the
you
other
lost in
guys,
the pit and-
the hostiles.
Okay.
Warhorse and Mr. Big Man on campus.
Yes.
Can we reach him?
Mr.
Is he like
Bigman.
60 feet within range?
Fenriloff, what was your initiative number?
Because I think Farlow might be a bit further away. He wasn't running around like
Okay.
Well,
And
but you
ready
can move
action.
30 feet, I guess.
Just move next to red and ready action.
Yeah.
We can combo.
All right, then I'll move up to red and I'll splash acid splash onto Grok.
Oh, here we go.
Kian, what? Sorry,
So
Fenriloff, what's your initiative number?
8. I'm slower than him
Okay. That's
because my
perfect.
initiative is -1.
The horse,
Oof.
with a swing of his twirling scythe, the horse charges forward, hitting the
Yes.
ground in a tremendous speed of time, and then like everything blows up at once.
Wow.
Let's start with the thrown daggers.
All right. Didn't Farlow do acid spray though? Should
Yeah.
you do
I
that
think we'll
first?
resolve this in initiative order because
Yeah,
Okay,
why not?
all right. Okay, sure. I'll
I don't
take
think it
all right.
matters.
Can I like? Do I chuck one dagger or
Yeah,
do
you
I,
chuck one
like,
dagger.
or do I chuck both? Is
one
that-
dagger.
One by
One
You can
dagger.
only
one.
throw one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 1d20. There you go. 16
Nice.
Are you throwing it at the guy or at the horse?
at the guy.
All right.
Okay,
Does that hit or miss?
Everan, you toss your dagger across at the bugbear, and he brings his scythe up, swirling in a pattern.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
The dagger
what a
bounces
boss.
off a shield of force of some kind.
Ooh,
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Julie.
he's a magic man.
Dispel magic incoming.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, whose next prepared action goes off?
I think it's red.
Red.
So both him and the horse make a wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
Okay.
I hope to at least catch the horse. Okay, I'm guessing that's the first one is him, and the second one is the
Okay.
horse.
The
The horse
good
stops.
Is, the horse comes to like, okay, the problem is you did it only one. It was right in front. Comes to hit a screeching halt right in front of Fenriloff.
Yes.
Oh.
Still within range, but he's unbalanced for this turn and will be attacking at a disadvantage with the sudden screeching stop.
Good enough.
Any patterns just appear in bubble rounds. By Zenitha, what is going on? I can't see anything. And next, whose ready action is next? Is it Ergo?
Cancel.
So,
Okay.
okay. Is at disadvantage already. Next is
Barlow.
Bubbles. Bubbles has done already. So
Let's see.
who's Farlow's ready action?
Barlow's acid spray.
Or if it's
Acid
close enough,
splash.
I want to change it to poison spray.
I don't think you can.
You can
Because
change.
ready action is
You
ready
can't
action.
choose your ready action.
So DC 16.
Boom.
Oops.
Oh, you forgot the R.
Oh yeah, you forgot the R and the one.
Oh.
Let me tell you, he didn't
Acid
forget the R
splash, So
there.
it's only so it doesn't do damage.
Yeah. But the
Wait
horse.
for the horse.
Does the horse automatically fail if it's
I'll treat
incapacitated?
this as a fail.
Yeah, you get acid.
Yes, it did
Does
it.
the acid splash
That's
break
alright.
the hypnotic pattern?
Sorry.
Yeah, does pain break the hypnotic-
Yes. If it takes damage, it wakes up.
And then
Does it like freak out and then the guy has to make an animal handling or get bucked off?
no, it's a war trained horse.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Let's
Well
see.
played, horse. Well played.
He okay. If there's him runs in front of you, his scythe weaving a pattern across the air a lot faster as he brings another strike down on top of Fenriloff.
Is it who? Does he have disadvantage or not?
Yes.
Praise myself.
Praise.
All right.
Ooh.
It misses.
At
The sky
disadvantage.
clouds weaving through the air, and it makes like a loud thunderous strike as it hits the ground.
All
Some
right.
brief sparks discharging off.
Okay.
Okay, lightning.
So the force shield, is it? Do I see where it comes from? Where is the?
Dissipated.
Or is it just a spell? Oh, it dissipated. All right. I cast spiritual weapon and I attack with my longsword.
Okay.
Three. Nope.
Can
Doesn't
you
hit.
attack with your spiritual weapon the turn you summon it?
Yes.
Bonus
Okay.
action
So
summon,
good.
action to attack.
Not very good so far.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon.
Your wisdom.
1d8.
Melee spell attack.
Yeah.
Better.
I hope. Oh, plus 7 is 18.
It was an 18 hit.
That's an 18 hit.
He raises the scythe as if preparing to twirl it. Then he sees where the hammer is coming from, sighs, and lets it hit.
Nice.
Right, you have this one. Roll damage.
Oh, decent.
Okay.
Yes. Force damage.
Then start smashing him on the back of his head.
Yes.
Next,
And that's my turn.
yep.
Go, kid.
All right. How big is this guy? He's pretty huge, right?
He's medium sized. The horse is large.
Okay. Okay. Now I don't know how you would go about ruling this, but can I attempt to climb the horse?
What?
Like a boss.
Oh, what?
Let's see. This is not animal handling since he already has a rider.
Acrobatics? Just to
Okay.
jump on? I don't know. Is that... Wait, DM hasn't said anything.
Yeah, that'll be acrobatics. I'd say it has enough room behind it.
Okay.
Dude is a 16.
So can I get on the horse?
What boldness!
Boldness.
All right. So what I want to do while I'm
Move
Audacity.
for it. I'd say you need your cunning action and move for it. You have an action left.
okay, yeah. What I want to do with my action is I want to grapple him.
Okay.
Can
Okay.
I wanna grapple him.
Okay,
Can I attempt that?
right.
Okay. So what is it? How do
Wait,
I do that?
sorry, I just want to clarify something, Red. The hypnotic pattern, does it affect new people entering?
No.
Or only
It's only like that instance.
It's a
Oh,
flat.
by the way,
Yeah.
you guys forgot to add your blast.
Oh.
I don't have bless.
I haven't been...
Follow,
haven't
forget to
needed
add your
it.
blast.
No, Farlow hasn't been making any attack
Right,
rolls.
go ahead, make your.
Oh, yeah, those are
make
safe,
your
right?
grapple check.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, how do you want me? Is it like my
Athletics.
It's your
Athletics?
athletics.
Okay.
Yeah, strength athletics check. Ooh,
Yeah,
bold
attacker doesn't have a choice.
Nice.
bold move,
Not
Cotton.
nice.
Oh,
Nice.
You grab onto his arm like. No.
He looks at you and he's like,
What the hell are you doing?
bro,
Come on, man.
Nick,
yeah,
Really?
that's my turn. I got nothing else.
Red.
I don't know. He saw what happened when Fenriloth touched him. Maybe he's frightened. Alright. I will just shoot him twice. Because, yeah, just shoot him twice. Fire 1. Fire 2.
Pew pew.
1 hit?
All right, one hit. It's force also, right?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, 1d10 better than 3d10, guys.
Right. The blast of force strikes him across the shoulder, and he grunts.
Dun, dun, dun.
Who's next?
Next.
Is Harris.
Am I?
I mean, Ergo.
Oh.
Ergo.
I sigh, like this is the guy I'm trying to guard, protect. And I run after him. Jump.
Wait, are you gonna jump on the horse too?
I'm
Okay.
jumping with and attacking with my sword. Because I'm
Attacking
not.
him or the horse?
Him.
All right.
At least for the first strike. D20 plus 5. 16 hit.
This time he raises the skies to block your blow with another
Yeah.
conjuration of force.
Second attack.
Oh, hits.
It's
This one, he throws his skies and you dart in just when he's not expecting it. You land a hit on a gash on his leg.
Yay.
yay.
Do it.
D8 plus 4. 9 damage. Bonus action with a war pick. Bonus action attack. Plus 5 also.
Oh, wait, how does the bonus action? Oh, you're two-handed.
Yeah.
Right, that's definitely a hit.
So 2d8 plus 2. That's 6 damage.
Yes.
Stabby, stabby.
This is as
That's not any fighting style, I know.
You fight with 2 weapons?
oh yeah, and any damage she does against other people is resisted.
All right,
Oh.
Resistance.
Okay. Right.
Because my ghost is disturbing him.
Doesn't
Ah.
he fight with two scythes as
People
well?
around him and he regards them. Interesting.
Wait, doesn't he fight with two scythes as well?
No, he's only has it's a two-handed weapon.
He has
Oh,
one
okay.
big one. It's not
Oh,
like in
okay.
the photo.
Oh, alright.
It's just
Yeah.
the photo is lies. Okay.
Double.
So it's my turn, right? Before I do anything, can I should sort of shout to the mailman asking, "Where's the package that you were supposed to send?"
The goblin? Is the
The
goblin the mailman?
the knoll starts up when you say this. He's like, I gave it to him. I was waiting for a receipt.
So he opened it. So he
He's
opened
waiting
it.
for a receipt.
He's still waiting for a receipt. And then I cast dissonant. No, I cast vicious mockery again. So wisdom saving throw, and I say, you know, your great grandson, he's kind of wimpy.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
And then wisdom 7 throw. Oh, he does not make it, so 2d4. It's not much. I'm sorry, guys.
It's something. 3.
3.
Oh, sorry. It's
Yeah.
1d4.
It's been 4 rounds, see.
Oh.
All right.
Bless his
And then he has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
You call out with your vicious mockery, and surprisingly, something changes in his eyes as he regards you. He's like, no, do not speak that name.
Oh.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, triggered.
Triggered! You need a safe stone.
Nice. Go, Bard. Trigger him some more.
Wait, do I have another one? No, right? That was the end of mine.
Yep. It's Farlow's turn now.
Barlow, do the thing. Talk about his grandson.
Korok.
Great grandson.
Is that you, Kurok?
When he rolls.
Oh, what are these? Oh no.
Concentration thingy. Sorry.
Okay, so are we supposed to regard those rolls?
I was just rolling concentration for my guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's triggered, all right.
He's so triggered right now.
I was like, oh.
Let's go, Farlow.
Do you guys want me to hit him some more?
Hi.
Maybe
You
say
can hit him,
something
you can,
about
You can try to
his
trigger him. I don't know. It's up to you.
trigger
What
and then
Farlow
hit.
do?
Can I get up? Is it safe for me to get up to 10 feet to him?
He has a horse.
Yeah, but he's. Oh well.
You can circle
Wait.
around.
Hang on. How free is the space around him?
Huh?
Who is
There's Fenry Loft, there's Erevan on the horse, there's Ergo there. Other than that, it's
There-
quite clear.
So
Yeah, you
they're
can circle
they're
around.
they're all next to him.
Yeah.
Yes. He's surrounded.
Nice. I wanted to catch web.
You can,
Oh,
but
please,
you'll
by
catch
all
everyone.
Yeah,
all
that's the
means.
thing.
I'll
Do you guys want to stay in the web?
It's
I'll
okay. You
take
cannot.
I'll take it.
It's 20 feet cube. You'll be stuck with him for an hour. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Nah,
Decide.
never
Do you-
mind. I'll just go for acid splash again.
Just do it.
Yeah, if you want
No,
to.
poison spray. I'll go close up to him and I'll poison spray him. So that's con safe.
Okay.
Farlow doesn't want to capture anyone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be near high dogs.
Pass.
The saves are killing me.
The saves.
Poison spray would hit Eravin though.
I'll take it.
God damn it.
Do I need to do a save too?
Yeah.
Okay, how much? What's the con save?
16.
Did it half damage or what?
Nope, not half.
No, none. It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Then the horse and him do not take any damage.
Okay.
Oh, wow. So,
Oh, psych.
Alright.
ooh.
So how much damage is that?
It's 2d12.
Oh god.
Yeah, well,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
I was about to say the uncanny dodge is gonna get burned.
Ergo side eyes, Farlow.
Wait, what did you use? Poison spray?
yeah.
Poison spray.
Isn't
That's
that
why
just
when
like a? Isn't that just a single target?
Not.
It's a cone, a very limited cone.
Creature. Oh no! It is a creature. Sorry.
It's
Oh,
a single target.
I
Yeah.
got mixed up with color spray as
Oh,
well.
okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yay,
Ah.
Ervin
Yeet.
is saying.
Yay. Yay.
Okay. Seeing you
Alright.
all crowd around him,
What do you
Is
mean
he gonna
all?
Epps. Well, everyone's within a 20-foot radius.
Oh, actually, no. Red isn't that close.
Red's 10 feet away, right?
Is she 10 feet away? I think she's at least 20 feet away. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm 10 feet.
No,
I'm
it
up.
should be further because she is like she's standing where
She's 10 feet from Fenry Loft, right?
yes.
Yeah. So that's okay. What he does is, with half his move, he gets off the horse.
Ooh.
Am I still on his arm or am I on the
No. I don't think you succeeded to grapple him.
Okay.
I will allow Erevan an attack of opportunity.
Yay. I'll use my short sword.
Ho ho.
Oh ho.
No, you should try to grapple him again.
That was funny, man.
You should try.
Oh.
Nope,
Audacity. Oh.
He parries it off with the scythe. He tries to stab on him. Then he turns his scythe around and gives the horse a whack across the buttocks.
Oh, you're going
Oh,
for a
no.
little journey.
Bye.
Bye.
The horse runs you 60 feet away. Then here, he brings his blade down, targeting the kobold that dared to taunt him.
Okay.
He has disadvantage because of vicious mockery.
Correct.
Thank God.
Oh,
Oh,
Hits.
We tried.
I'm
The
sorry.
slice comes down hard.
this part, stop.
Uh, ooh. Ooh. All
Um,
right.
Not
Half-
bad.
Resist that.
Two
Oh,
Seven
5
points
damage.
of, slashing damage. There comes the thunderous crash. And the energy from the thunder seems to seep into your feet as well and hum there with expectancy.
Which one is slashing? Which one is thunder? How much is slashing?
11.
6 slashing and 5 thunder.
So three slashing, 5 thunder.
Okay. And then, with his remaining movement still moving extremely fast, he backs away.
Mm-hmm.
Loth and Ergo, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, I will take that.
Fenriloth as
Boom.
well.
Double boom.
Do it.
Yep.
Roll high, roll high. Oh. Oh, wow.
I missed.
You swing through
Oh.
air,
Oof,
unfortunately.
that's
Oh.
a crit fail.
And Fenriloth almost connects, but is parried at the last moment when skies come swirling around.
Such a skillful man.
I know.
Accelerated speed, he moves back 20 feet and then lobs a hurling red sphere in the middle of you all.
Oh God.
Whoa.
Dexterity saving throw.
I see this, right?
Yes.
So I have
Yes, you see
advantage.
it.
Advantage.
Is it dex save?
Danger sense.
Kian has a bardic inspiration thingy.
RD20 plus 3.
I'm not so mad that I'm on the horse anymore.
Wait, do I make it as well? It's all of us, right?
Except
9 and 7? Shit, 9. Fuck is the advantage of this?
We're
It's
not
the
doing
gods-
good.
it's the gods being angry at you.
And that's a 4. Oh
Oh my
no.
God.
Uh,
Oh my God.
Oh,
It's okay.
Is it a dex saving throw?
Does it
Yes.
look like fire?
where's
Yes.
my dex?
Alright.
It's a dex saving throw.
Fire ain't that bad.
Ugh.
I'm not resistant to fire though.
ooh, 14 and 13. Ah,
Okay, I resist that shit.
makes
What
it
is the save again?
Dexterity.
4 minus
The save is 13, right?
in
Oh, I
18.
saved then.
okay.
Fenriloth
I
saves.
save.
Everyone else takes 26 fire. Fenriloth takes 13.
80 minus 22 is 758.
But 13? No, just barely misses.
Fenriloth takes 13.
Yeah, I take 13.
Everyone else takes
Noted,
five.
noted.
I
Damage
take
noted.
13 because I am resistant to fire.
Because tieflings are amazing.
Wow. Ugh.
Does that count as an attack on me or no?
No. You stand the heat well.
Can I
Oh, that's not
Cold next.
an attack? Shit.
can I hellish rebuke him?
It's not attack, right?
It's
Is it?
not. It's if he's casting fireball, then I can't because I think it has to be. An
Yeah, he
attack.
casted fireball.
Yeah, right.
Ooh,
Then I cannot.
All
that would
right.
have put me at 1 hit point if it hit me. Oof.
All right. Is that all he
Fenriloth.
does?
Yeah.
All right. So I see everyone's quite injured. I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
All right.
Whoa,
Yeah, correct.
that's intense.
1d4.
Can you
Plus-
concentrate on your bless?
Yeah, it's an instantaneous. It's a bonus action thing.
Can you
Oh, yeah.
concentrate on your bless?
Oh,
Let me
yeah,
go and
go-
roll that
concentration
first.
check, yeah.
Yeah, let me roll that first. Oh, yeah, it breaks.
Bless is off.
Bless is gone.
No.
But you
The-
guys,
Our Jesus has returned upon us.
Ooh, okay. For future reference, hellish rebuke is a response to being damaged. So
All
it
right,
doesn't
you may go
specify
ahead with
the
Hellish
attack.
Rebuke then.
No, it's okay. I'll do it next
Oh,
time.
everyone, including me,
Because
6
I
of
missed
us
this.
who are damaged gets 5 points.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll allow
Does
you
it
to
happen-
Hellish Rebuke if you want.
Sorry.
Hellish Rebuke, that was my bad.
We get 5 temporary hit points.
No, it's a heal.
Heal.
Oh, heal.
Does it happen to just be like have a 60-foot range?
It has
Nope.
a 60 feet range.
Oh, yay.
But you're being... Yeah. Okay.
Am I a bit
Now
too
it is
close?
bonus action to move 20 feet towards him, the spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
And I attack.
Honk.
Is it just melee attack, right?
Yeah. Spell attack.
Spell attack, right?
It's
Okay.
a melee spell attack.
+7.
Use
Okay.
your wisdom mod.
All right. That's 16 hit.
16 hits.
Good.
Nice.
There, take 5 damage.
How much damage have we done to him? Is it a lot?
Nope.
Does he look at all bruised?
He looks injured.
Did he lose his concentration?
No.
Which one?
He's rolling with advantage.
Oh,
He's still holding onto the spell,
Do I
but you
buff
can
this?
see you can see there's wounds over him and gashes, and his breathing is slightly labored now.
all right.
Can't use this.
Next,
All right.
Evan, you're on the horse 60 feet away and still running.
Okay. Am
Animal handling.
I about to collide into any other fighters or?
Wait,
Uh,
before
other
that,
aspe-
before my turn ends, Fenrir just approach him.
All right.
Okay.
If you want to turn the horse around, it's animal handling. If you want to get off, it's just acrobatics.
I want to turn him around. I want to see what that.
Animal handling.
Try my luck. So it's animal handling, yes.
Yes.
Oh my good god.
Kid is such a madman.
I know.
It's still continuing onto its path. That's your
Okay.
action. What's your move and cunning action?
Can I cunning action to disengage off the horse? Is that something I can do, or dash off the
Acrobatic.
horse? Is that something I can do?
It's just acrobatics.
Yeah, use your movement
Yeah,
to
use
just jump
acrobatics.
off, I guess.
Yeah, just jump.
Do a
Okay.
sick flip.
Sick. Do it.
Okay.
Sticks
Yeah,
the
we believe in
landing.
you.
You somersault off the horse and like everything where a car goes on and off the cliff eventually or whatever.
Okay. Goodbye, horse.
All right, you still have a move, so you can like move 30 feet back to the group if you want.
Yes, I would love to. Use my action to dash action and move 30 feet closer to them. And that's my turn.
Okay, next. A red.
Oh, my turn, because there are no more other dudes. He threw a fireball at us. So I think it's only right that we throw a fireball at him, right?
Sounds logical.
Yeah, dex
Please
save.
aim it so that I don't get hit as well.
Yes.
Alright.
Are you next to him?
I'm near him, but I'm not sure how near did I walk.
Okay, I'll aim it so that you don't get hit.
Okay.
Oh, he dodges that.
He's
Oh.
surprisingly spry for someone his size, and as he does so, he seems to abjure something as well in the air.
Ooh.
Elements.
Ooh.
No, the slash comes in front.
Yeah, I realized that. 15 damage.
Oh. Take the 15
Ah.
damage.
Wow.
7.
Well, he has to do his save thing again.
He did his saving throw, and then he
those
And his concentration.
conjures a spell that seems to take the brunt of the fiery assault as the explosion rocks around. The crowd cheers.
Ooh.
Pyrotechnics, a sure crowd winner anywhere. Passes.
Nice.
Ah,
So how much damage does he take after protecting himself?
7.
he's
And
a
his
quarter.
blade seems to be charged with fire as well now.
Ooh.
You.
Stop with the
Sorry.
music.
I can dispel magic it, right?
Try.
Only for one turn.
Only for one turn.
You
Try
can
and dispel
try
the
just
on
to
him.
be
Dude,
to
just
stick it
do
to the
it.
man.
You can try and dispel the haste on him.
Well,
Oh, he's
we'll wait
hasted.
until my turn. Who is the next one?
Paris.
Ergo. Ergo.
Are you
Ergo,
you're
you
going
see
to hit
Everett
him?
distance back.
Looks like we have a fight on our hands, Kurok. Kurok. But more squeaky. What?
Little one.
Squeak.
Squeaky.
Feast
Squeak, squeak.
begins now.
Oh shit! Is he alone?
Yes. Oh wait, there's Fenrir.
Is Fenrir within 5 feet of him?
Yes.
Because that
I'm not
would,
sure. I think I approached him, but I'm not sure how.
Yeah, you
What
did.
does DM?
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's not
It was
good.
only 20 feet away.
You
I can
could
get
have
near him.
approached the fight.
yeah,
Yeah,
but did you?
I did.
Because otherwise I'd have disadvantage because it's daylight.
We work better in the night, buddy.
First, yeah. Second, Zach. Fuck this shit.
No! Ah.
Bonus attack.
Yes.
There we go.
There we go.
War pick.
Trusty Warpick. Like, been with me since I was a young boy,
A wee
A
child.
newt.
wee child. 6
Yay,
damage.
damage.
Yay.
Close enough.
Stop damage. You fight well, Kurok.
I'm honored.
I'm honored.
He's quite badly injured now.
What a polite
From
guy.
his foot.
Yeah, what a polite guy.
Okay.
After
So-
Ergo is Bubbles.
Yes. Bubbles is gonna ask him. What's his name? Kurok. Where's the little Kurok?
What have you done with him?
There is no little Kurok.
What about Big Kurok?
I don't want to know that one. It's probably
Are
in his
you
pants.
Kurok?
Do not use that name.
Kurok.
What do we call him then?
It's time to go
Kurok.
home. Do you want to stay
Are we
here?
pronounced
Fuck it. She's gonna cast Shatter, but I'm gonna make it so that it doesn't hit Fenriloth. So the
Okay.
center is a little bit further away.
Alright.
Constitution saving throw.
Loud noises.
Very loud.
Good job.
Ooh,
His save
rocking
is
the
so good.
saves.
Yeah, his save
Yeah,
is
Okay.
lately.
His modifier isn't even that good. It's
Yeah.
Really?
He's
It's just
rolling
a
like
save
80.
high roll in it.
Yeah, he still takes half though.
I think Discord
8
just got the
damages.
memo from Roll20.
I think so. It's like
Um,
shit on players.
You project your voice forward
Ooh.
to announce, by Zenithar, the skies themselves open. And the thunderous boom is heard out as the shatter rings. And you see him gripping onto his ears, which are bleeding between them as well.
No.
He's almost on his last legs now.
I asked him, do you want to stay? Or do you want to
Non-lethal.
go
Do you want
home?
to surrender?
I hear you.
Alright.
He's in deafened.
Somebody scribble somewhere. She thumbs up. It's like thumbs up. I
Unless you have
forgot.
a bonus action, you have nothing left for the turn.
Bonus action.
Follow.
Yeah, who's next?
Follow.
Can I cast sleep so that it only affects him?
Yeah, you can. You just position the AoE accordingly.
possible, DM?
Yeah, the other aspirants are staying pretty far away.
Yeah, you're not gonna affect me. I'm still pretty healthy.
Yeah, because it's gonna target the lowest health creature, so
Ooh, nice.
probably
Yeah,
him.
so that's why I wanted to just hit him.
Yeah.
So would I be hitting him?
Yeah, you just position the AoE further back so it doesn't catch anything else.
Yeah.
All right, follow. As if in contrast to the loud boom from Bubbles, you whisper something slow and soothing.
Nice.
And by music, the beast was laid low. Congratulations, aspirant. And then the air around you starts to thicken and drain away, as if your surroundings start warping.
Oh.
And then you all stand blinking in a circle. A study room of some sorts. Filing cabinets overflowing, a desk overflowing with stacks of paper, and there's a sleeping bugbear in the middle of it with like a cage.
Um,
Wait,
Some kind of armor that
did
looks
we
more
fail
familiar
him?
than you've just seen. Like in the middle of it, and like one hand is putting it on.
Nice. Are the other guys here?
Around him, you
The
see
other future
blinking
people?
is a gnoll and a goblin. The gnoll and the goblin look significantly less impressive now. The gnome looks
Oh.
around the same. Is it
Oh,
over? Is it
okay.
over? What's going on?
you guys are safe now.
Fans like crouch down and stare at the bugbear. Is he sleeping
He's
soundly?
sleeping.
And then-
Also,
Mm-hmm.
you appear to be injured at any point now.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, Bubbles goes, he's kind of cute when he's asleep.
Wait, who is injured? What?
Nobody's
Nobody's
injured.
injured.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Wow.
That was
Right?
fantastic.
He's sort of sleeping there, and you can see he's sort of a tall. Like he has more bone than muscle, it seems, and the veins
And
show
he's
through.
holding the relic.
Mm-hmm.
He's half wearing it, I think.
So
Can
Shall
now
we
we are
wake
in
him
this
up?
other dimension, or is it? Well, are we back into the reality?
back
It
into
seems-
reality?
It seems that we're back.
The door that Everett lockpicked to open is still hanging open, and the streets are still bare outside.
All right.
Does it look
Sound.
like we spent any long amounts
How
of
much
time?
time has passed?
Is
Shouldn't be
the
much
Vic
time.
back? Is the Vic back?
In a few hours, the sun will rise.
Is
We
the
don't
Vic
know how
back?
much
Do we
time
see
has
the Vic?
passed, but the no says, "All right, that's it. I'm grabbing my receipt and getting up."
Thanks
All right.
for everything.
Fenilov tries to wake
Sorry for shooting you.
Kurok up.
That happens. The goblin's like, "Wait, but I had magic powers and everything."
It's okay, buddy. We all did.
It's time to take out the trash. I pick out the goblin and throw him out.
Mean.
This thing is
Don't be rude.
He continues on. The milkman says, I would thank you all to not mention any of this to my superiors. I really don't need the attention. Thank you."
No worries,
He
buddy.
back and runs.
Can we wake up?
Yeah, Fenilov
Yeah.
is trying to wake up Kurok.
Okay.
'Cause-
There's a bit of spittle from the side of his mouth, and
Yeah.
he's huh?
At this point, Bubbles is very, very interested in the cloak.
Okay. The regalia looks a bit similar to the one he was wearing earlier, but this one definitely looks older. This one definitely looks old. There's signs of moth eating and such. It wasn't the new, fresh suit you saw earlier.
I see. So
Good morning,
Wait.
sunshine.
What?
You all right there, buddy?
Is it a dream? Was it a dream?
no, it was not.
Are you satisfied with it?
Did it go to?
What?
I was there. I felt it. It was realer than real, and I was everything I wanted to be.
You know,
you
I'll
can
tell
be that
you.
if you want to.
I'll tell you a story about being everything you want to be and having things being realer than real. That's called love, honey. Let it go.
Ouch.
No, there is possibility that you could be just like that if you put your minds into it.
Oh, wait.
A
Look at
warlord?
me now. Do I seem like I'll be that?
You can. There is possibility. It's
Did
not a
Silas
dead
come
end.
back?
Take this as a way to work towards too.
Henry lost. You
Yeah, Silas came back.
you know my job. You know what goes in, you know what goes out. Does anyone ever leave it?
Yes.
Would you?
If it's your destiny, you should go for it.
Feels like something a long time gone. He looks at the paperwork in front of him, and you can see like some of them have red letters stamped due Monday.
Oh.
Are those your bills?
Assignments, accounting forms, lines,
I see.
summary.
You work under the Daily Heart, aren't you?
Yes.
All right. You should come. We should talk to the Daily Heart about this at some point. But not now. You should rest.
He makes a little choke sob and just waves you off.
Yeah. Well, at least we know that he accepted it willingly. Right? We could say it that way.
Yep, she did.
Yes, it seems to have, things seem to have returned
Yeah.
to normal. Silas is back as well. Wow,
Yeah.
boss, that was quite a show.
Yeah.
Think the others will be like
Up
that
for
as
3
well?
more? Probably. Knowing our luck, this is the easiest one.
Well, I have some reports to make. Who is the next one? Warkatu?
The
Let's go
next
to the
one
girl.
is Barkatu, yeah.
We may have to find out more before we start tracking him down.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. We
We'll
should
leave it
all
here
go.
for today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
wait,
it's a
why are we
good spot.
going for Varkatu rather than Sorrentino, though?
Because
Okay, I
Wakatu is
think-
hard to track, and we know where Sorrentina is living, so
Oh, okay.
we target the harder ones,
Mhm.
in a sense, to track down first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So thoughts for today?
Yay!
It was
I
thought it was good.
fun.
It was awesome.
Yay.
It was, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Interesting things happened.
Yep.
Yes.
I am intrigued.
I am very, very much so. I still need to get. Can I change like 1 or 2 spells that I have?
Go ahead.
But
I
this
didn't
will
really,
be.
I didn't even know if you'll touch any material today, but I'm good. We got that test run through.
Oh.
Yay.
What's your thoughts?
Well, I'm a bit less prepared than I would be like, but like I did get a dialogue for Ganelian down, and I was clearer about Kurok than with the others for the time being.
Oh, we picked the right one.
Oh, we did the good thing, guys. All right.
Yes.
But that was really fun. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was really fun.
Thanks for an amazing Monday night, my good man.
Indeed.
Hey.
Looking forward to
Yay.
next week.
Yeah. What are you guys feeling? How do you think your characters are working out?
It's weird not playing